Nobutsuna and his men spare no one.
We have ways to banish such darkness. The path of the warrior is like a boundless river that begins as a stream. One warrior stands upon the battlefield, while another lives in the darkness. Driven by vengeance.
I have a debt to settle.
Bound by blood.
We will be unstoppable.
Adapt to every condition. And let your blade be an extension of your spirit. Remember, justice is forged in the shadows.
Welcome back, everyone, to another episode of Assassin's Creed Shadows. We're going to take down the Timbuktu, yes, banger stream opening. I love that live action opening Ubisoft just released. It's like some Super Sentai nonsense. It's amazing. But yes, we're going to keep playing Assassin's Creed Shadows as we've decided. We're going to play through the whole game. It'll take forever. But here we are. We must persevere. And please drop a like if you're here. It'll help expand the video. For every like and dislike equals 100 grifter tears. Let's fill up those gallons. I'll be vaguely following as I'm in the middle of playing this as well. Yeah, Ozzy, I think where you're at, you're slightly ahead of where we are on stream, I think. Oh, yeah, Fluffy, thank you. Show us the animals. Yeah, you guys wanted to see the animal. This is my current Naoe and Yasuke, by the way. I got the Black Assassin outfit. Let me load up my regular file, and you guys can see you guys can see my petting zoo. I worked so hard on it. By the way, this stream I will be eating this. There's a new place near me. Look at this. I don't know if you can really see. New place near me that makes like some bomb-ass cheesecake. So we tried it for the first time. Oh my god. It's life-changing. So I'll be working on this slice of cheesecake. Check it out. It's got white chocolate chip and fruity pebbles. The crust is like, I don't know, cheesecake crust and fruity pebbles. It's a fruity pebbles cheesecake. And it's got some like chocolate drizzle on top and white chocolate chips. Mmm. It's the best thing ever. I swear to God. Wait, what was I doing here? Kill the infiltrators. Alright. This is where I'm at so far in the game. Oh wait, don't look at the people in the Shinbaku. There's spoilers there. But just give you a range. Like, look, I've killed just a little under half of them. I won't zoom in though, because it spoils some of the faces. How big is this game? It's pretty big. Map size, I would, pre-DLC, of course, I would compare the map to, it's similar. I would say, I think they compared it in Origins. I would argue it's closer to Valhalla. Because Odyssey was enormous. Valhalla was a little bit of a downsize before all the downloadable content. Using Oski like he's ducking the Juggernaut. Hideout. Let's go to the hideout. Yeah, look. Here's my hideout. Oh, fast travel unavailable. Oh, damn it. I think it's because I'm on a mission. I saved like right in the middle of one. Can I get out of the mission? I think I can. Hold on. Let's do this. Yeah, let's see here. We'll just highlight something else. Alright, let me see if it lets me now. I was like right in the middle of one. Is this game part of the timeline? Absolutely. This game's canon. Super canon. Oh, man. Alright, I think fast travel's unavailable because I was in the middle of a mission. So... yeah, so, you know what? We're going to have to run. We're just going to have to go over there. Damn it. Alright. Alright, let's do this. We'll take horseback. And for those just coming in, we'll start the original file we were playing in a minute. I'm going to show you guys my petting zoo that I made. But I can't fast travel at the moment. Wait, which way? East. I'm getting into deep assassin stuff. It's awesome. No spoilers. Yeah. We're going to get into some of it today.
Death will suit you.
Gotta go. Oh, by the way, I changed the combat to expert. It's so much better. This game's so much better on expert. Wasn't Black Flag sort of open world? Yeah, I mean, all the Assassin's Creed games have been semi-open world. Just some are bigger than others. Now these are just like super enormous. Yeah, but yeah, Black Flag, Assassin's Creed 1 and 2 were open world. Fuck. I might not be able to show you guys my petting zoo. I think I'm stuck here because I was literally in the middle of like a big mission, and I think I'm in the middle of the fight, and I can't leave it now. I should have prepared. Well, you know what? I guess I'll have to show you guys next time. Damn it. I'll post it on social media, too. It's such a cool petting zoo. Grifter, the combat is doo-doo butthole. The AI is trash. Yeah, but they all play on easy. Definitely. It's been proven. Alright, let's go back to our much, much smaller file. Got back from the doctor and saw I'm type 2 diabetic. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. My dad's type 2 diabetic. The good thing, I mean, the bright side, I guess, of being type, because type 1's the one you're born with the insulin shots, right? The good thing is type 2 diabetes is reversible. Losing weight, exercising, eating healthier, you can manage it to the point where it's not even detectable anymore. Yeah, I got all my blood work done. I for like 10 years, I've been considered, because I have diabetes in my family. For like 10 years, I've been considered like semi-pre-diabetic. But it's never, the doctor said it's fine because it's never gotten worse. What the hell is this? Wait a minute. This is not my file. This is my super old file. This isn't it. Is this the file? Oh, never mind. I'm thinking of my main file. This is where we were in the game. Oh, man, I don't have any of my cool outfits yet. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I think this one we had on normal. Let me change this to expert also. Difficulty tuning. Oh, by the way, all those clips you see online from all the grifting people reacting, check this out. This is what they're doing. They're putting the game on forgiving or story, which is super easy. like this. And because you can change the stealth difficulty. So you can change the stealth difficulty to forgiving. Read the description. Infiltration is easy. Enemies are not very observant and lack coordination when searching for you. Responses to sound and player activity are slow to give you more time to react. And they have guaranteed assassinations on. So no matter what you do, if it says assassination, you press R1, whether they're looking right at you or not, you're going to kill them instantly. So this is behind the scenes. This is what they're doing. And then people are sharing the clips saying, my God, the gameplay's stupid, without doing a shred of research. But if you go here, change this to expert, and take this off, this creates the best experience. It's fully customizable to your liking. So don't play a game on easy and then complain about it being easy. If you want to play it on easy, fine. But don't complain that it's too easy when you put it on easy. But yeah. Secrets revealed. Watch Grifters going after Fabian for his love AC Shadows. I don't care. That's the thing. None of it's internet stuff. Nothing affects me in real life. I don't care. Let them come after me. I like Assassin's Creed Shadows. Boo-hoo. Wah. Wah. Someone's enjoying the game. Wah. I want everyone to be miserable like I am. And hate everything. I don't care. It's reversible, so I'm not super... But yeah, with the diabetes, yeah. Work out, eat healthy, and it's reversible. So Journo Mode got it. Trust me, I don't complain on easy. I enjoy it. It's more fun. There's nothing wrong with that. But you get some grifters on the internet. They're like, oh, this game sucks. Look how easy it is. And then they're like on easy with guaranteed assassinations. Like, yeah, no shit. All right, let's see where we were. Hold on. Where were we? Oh, man. See, we took out one of them. We got the Onryo. I just killed... Who did I just... I just finished this person on my other playthrough. And I'm now going after this guy right here. I think I killed this one, too. Well, let's just go after the wounded. We'll focus on some of the main questing today. And then we got to do some of these, too, to build our brotherhood. So I'm thinking we'll do this. We'll take this. We'll take out the wounded. And then that's the guy her dad cut the ear off. And then we'll do the Tomiko missions. And then that should get us going towards meeting Yasuke. So, yeah, let's start here. The Wounded. This is one of the match figures responsible for the death of Nagato. But not before Nagato managed to slice one of his ears off. I may put it on easier setting, but not guided. Yeah, it's so much better not guided. I like exploring a bit and, you know, trying to figure some things out. So, in the search for one of her father's killers, Naoe hears of a warrior monk named Kionio, who might have some answers. So let's go meet this warrior monk. Kill all enemies. Oh, I was in the middle of doing that. Am I already in the mission? See, this is what sucks about, like, saving mid-mission. I forget where the hell I am. I don't know. I know it says I'm just getting into AC, and I think this is getting one of the best I ever played. Oh, this game's one of the best you ever played? Yeah, See, I love when people start getting into Assassin's Creed, because it's like, this game is a good jumping on point, but the lore has been going for... There's so much lore. There's so much lore. But that's why I want to do the timeline soon, but my problem is it takes so long to do these projects, because realistically, a lot of channels, like bigger channels that would do something similar, just hire a team of people to do it. It's just me. And I have kids and a family. So it's like... On top of that, and I stream full-time, too, so it's a lot. It's going to come. It's going to take a bit. Okay, where was I tracking this? See, just forgot where the fuck this was. Oh, it was here. My waypoint was covering it. Yeah, it's here. Okay. You know what? Let's fast travel right here. How's a modern story for Shadows? I haven't run into too much of it. I've been playing, and I like that it's not as interruptive as Valhalla. Valhalla, it will pull me out for long periods of time. There's little hints here and there. But I haven't gotten pulled out of the Animus or anything yet. So I don't know. I'm still waiting. Imagine if YouTube wiped out all the Grifter channels. I mean, to be fair, I don't think they should. Because they're not as long as they're not breaking any rules, I don't think YouTube should be you know, closing down channels. You know, let's be fair to everyone. Having said that, I don't care about them, and I'm not their audience, but they have their own audience. I just do my thing. I don't care what other people do. Funny thing, the other night I was getting frustrated not finding someone I need to talk to, but then went to sleep, and the next day within 5 minutes I found them. Yeah, you can't play these kind of games when you're tired, because that'll happen. You'll be like, oh god, I'm so tired, and then you won't realize that the target is like 2 feet away from you. I would love if Grum's targeted Fabian and he just brushes him off. Well, he's an idiot, so I don't care what an idiot thinks. He's more than welcome to target me. It does nothing. I will continue doing what I do. I love how AC meshes fiction and the actual history and the lore, like Adam and Eve rebelling against the control of AC. Yeah, there's a lot more to it than that. Going even further back and in front of, or past Adam and Eve's time in Odyssey with the Atlantis DLC. There's so much lore. And Eve, they were playing her up to be like a very important character, but I don't know. They've kind of dropped that. Liberation played with that too. Like, she was like, her lineage was like a big threat to Juno, but now, like, I don't know. Nothing's happened with that. I think it's an abandoned storyline. Are the Templars involved with this or no? Well, one thing you gotta understand. Here's what I think. And again, I haven't finished yet. I think that whenever, because you saw this happen in Brotherhood, or not Brotherhood, Origins. This game takes a lot of story beats from other Assassin's Creeds. This group right here, the Shinbaku, and a bunch of other groups are operating in the shadows of Japan. So where are the Templars right now? Well, if you follow Assassin's Creed lore, they're heavily involved in the church right now. And the church is infiltrating Japan right now through the Jesuit priests with Valeriano, the guy that brought Yasuke here. They're the Templars. But remember, right now, Japan's got its own shit going on with civil wars and shoguns, warlords trying to one-up each other all the time. I think what's going to happen is once all this is said and done, the Templars are going to fill the power vacuum. Because there is a Japanese right of Japanese Templar right. But they're not active here yet. They're in Japan, but they're not the big threat yet. But are the Templars in this? Yes. But if I say anything else, that's spoilers involving Yasuke's plotline. Think about it this way. Without spoiling anything, with Naue, you get the assassin, more of the assassin side of the lore here. With Yasuke, you're going to get more of the Templar side of things as the story progresses. I'll leave it at that for now, because we're not that far yet. How's the game? Hold on. How's the game audio here? Are we good? I was watching a video. Desmond has a son. Yeah, only mentioned in the comic books. And he's a sage. And the instruments of the First Will, which are the modern-day Order of the Ancients, worship him, basically. Hasn't even been mentioned in the games. I don't know why. That's a comic book thing. And Desmond didn't even know about him, by the way. I will help you, warrior monks. Come here. You die. Thoughts on Avengers Doomsday casting? Yeah, they got the cast for Doomsday. I was like, okay, I'm shocked that the original X-Men are cast. I was like, whoa, James Marsden and all them? I didn't think they were going to do that. But now, like, okay, so how are the X-Men going to be in the MCU? Is it going to be, like, the classic X-Men? I thought they would recast everybody. I'm totally down. Do you think DLC will expand more the Templar presence? I think so. Because it did in Odyssey. Yeah, in Odyssey with the Legacy of the First Blade, it got more into that territory. Like, it wasn't the Order of the Ancients anymore. It was the equivalent to the Templars at the time. Because remember, the Templars have a deep history in Assassin's Creed. Where you had, like, Proto-Templars, which whenever, because Because even Assassin's Creed, like Darius, he was an assassin, but there was no Brotherhood yet. They were just like fragmented things until Bayek came along. But the Templars had Proto-Templars, which were organizations that led to the idea of the Templar Order. So originally you had Cain and Abel, and then the followers of Cain adapted the Templar logo. That's his logo. And then it got changed over time, and eventually in Valhalla, when Eivor wipes out the Order of the Ancients, for the most part, King Alfred creates the Templars as like a Christian organization. But then they go off the rails and become something else. There's I could talk like 2 hours straight about the lore of the Templars. It's so much.
I send letters and not a soul replies. Except you.
Cheesecake during cutscenes.
I am Kyonyo.
Oh.
No, it wasn't a letter that brought me here. More an instinct.
No matter what brought you here, your help was needed. Our home, Honganji, has been reduced to ashes. 10 years, we struggled against Oda.
This monk hates Nobunaga.
My father finally signed a peace treaty and retreated. Took most of his followers with him.
So all you see here is all who are left.
Our precious Honganji. And the Lord Daimyo orders Hashima Hideyoshi to build a castle in its place. On our land.
I think we might be the Avatar experiences through the anime. Well, we are. We're someone experiencing these memories. Which we haven't, the game has not revealed yet.
Never stop fighting Oda Nobunaga.
See, this guy shows
my home to the ground
both
too.
these characters a perfect example of
What brought you here?
for everyone in Japan at the time that thought Nobunaga was like a king that was uniting the country. For someone else, he killed all their friends and family and left their village on fire. Oh, I forgot I'm not playing canon mode. I'm here to keep a promise. I've come seeking vengeance. You know what? Vengeance.
I am here for a different matter of injustice. I hunt my father's murderers.
You got me real deep in AC Lou, who founded the Templar Society. That's a deep question. Because if you want to go to the founder of what was called the Templars, it was King Alfred in Assassin's Creed Valhalla at the end. He was the head of the Order of the Ancients, but he didn't want it.
So I found you.
So he manipulated Eivor into destroying them for him so he could start the Templars. Which were like the soldiers of Christ or something. They weren't called Templars yet.
Savage dogs in charge. Wada Koretake. Many call him the one-eared
Yeah, but
demon.
he wanted them to be like a Christian organization, and by the time Assassin's Creed 1, they very much strayed from that into control of the world.
To his core. He pillages, destroys our relics, burns our temples. These are objects, yes. But they are symbols of our teachers. 500 years of history.
Do the artifacts still exist in modern time? Yeah, very much so.
Madman.
A lot of undiscovered ones, too.
Let's find him.
He is hard to track. The only evidence he leaves behind are corpses.
The Templars are Crusaders, right? Well, officially in history, that's what the Templar Order
But with
was.
you,
In the Assassin's Creed universe, them being in the church is the only reason. It's more accurate to say, some people think that Christians in Assassin's Creed are the Templars. That's not how it works. The church at the time was the most powerful organization on Earth. The Templars snaked their way into it from within because of that. Remember, like, the Templars go where the power is. In modern days, it's corporations. It's
Koretake's
absurd.
worms would rather die than talk.
By the time of Black Flag, they're not really affiliated much with the church. It's more governments in the New World.
Abandoned me like he did.
So the Templars go where the power is, and they corrupt it from the inside.
I came back.
I want to join you two to find Wada Koretake.
Not another corrupted for Kyonyo's hopeless cause.
That's Yaya. That was the thickest woman in this game. Yeah, so basically, yeah, Templars in the past, Abstergo in the present, yes. Exactly, Ghazi. And the Templars... I was following. There's always hope. Kyonyo hasn't corrupted me, let's say that.
This is Koretake's doing, not Kyonyo's. Besides, my father always said that as long as we are breathing, there is hope.
See? Someone believes in me.
You both seem steadfast on your path of destruction. I heard one of Koretake's men
Thick woman,
speak
you
of
say
the
neurons
chief
activate? Yeah,
executioner
she's
Nobutsuna
enormous. She's a good fighter, though.
He may know where to find Koretake.
Ada Wong let
But
herself
I
go. She
know
did a lot of
the
bench
case.
pressing.
No one visits and returns the same. Especially not a lone guard.
So Nobunaga was a bad guy and Yasuke is working with him and
didn't
you're
see
playing
her
as him in the
fight.
game. Well,
She'll be fine.
is
Still,
Nobunaga a
we'll need
bad guy, though,
allies.
in this? That's what you guys will
Find
see.
Mitsumune at Nunobiki Falls. He leads the last survivor.
Is he really
Honganji,
the big,
who
big
have
bad,
fallen
or
from
is there more
I
going
will go
on?
to them. Thank you.
There's a farmhouse near the river. Meet me there when
He
you're
probably
done.
gets extra orange chicken. Ah, damn. Maybe. Alright, let's look at my clothing. I keep forgetting I don't have the forge yet, so I can't change the appearance of my clothing. So I get my forge. So I can't use my cool suit yet. Oh, I unlocked this sword across my file. Look at this. It's got like this red glow to it. I think one of you guys asked me a question. I was in the middle of answering. I forgot what I was talking about. Now I don't remember the question about the Templars. Does Nobunaga transform into a monster like in every other fiction? No. There are no monsters in this. The only monsters in this are the monsters that people can be. He's revealed as Wada Koretake. This brutal samurai pledged to Oda Nobunaga to wipe out the last of the Iko-Iki resistance in Setsu. Alright, you know what? Let's do this mission because we get to kill someone. To help her find the elusive Wada Koretake, Yaya sends Naoe to find his chief executioner with a warning. Oh yeah, but about the Templars. So the Templars only ended up existing because of what Eivor did in Valhalla. Because Eivor was manipulated by King Alfred to wipe out the Order of the Ancients. Or at least compromises them so heavily that they went underground for hundreds and hundreds of years, as far as we know. As of now. And then the Templar, the order he started, after that, became the Templars. So that's the thing about Assassin's Creed, and that's something this game displays well, is the Templars aren't the only villains in the series. It's anytime there's a power vacuum, someone's going to fill it. He killed the Executioner, and he's in Izumi Setsu, west of Amagasaki, which is here. He's here. You know what? We should... Let's get these viewpoints, because this is important. It's such a pain in the ass when you don't have all the viewpoints along a path. Let's run to it. Alright, let's go to the green one first. I gotta get to Valhalla now, damn it. Yeah, Valhalla's a... Let me warn you. Well, this one is too, but Valhalla, as of now, with all the DLC, is a very long time investment. Massive, but it's so good. It does start off very slow, though. I'll warn you on that. Because the game starts off in Norway, and then once you get to England, after hours and hours, it starts off very slow. But as the story progresses, it starts getting real good. I barely use my... Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me use my DLC. I forgot. I got... Not DLC, but I got the collector's edition of the game, and it came with some additional content. Oh, which, by the way, someone accused me of being dishonest in my review because I got the copy of I got the game free. Mind you, I paid $300 in addition to that for the collector's edition, so no, I did not technically get it free. But, look, this came with it. Look at this. The Sekiryu Beast. I'm going to use this thing. All the grifters are going to come in and be like, this is not historical! Turn this shit off! Become legend as you mount this fearsome and elegant beast. Look at this thing. Look at that. See, I'm not using this for my timeline recordings because I want to keep it something mildly historical for that. But, hey, we're on stream. We're doing the monsters. We're doing the dragon horse. Where's my dragon horse? Oh, let's get the dragon horse over here. The shadows take place during Ezio's time. No, it takes place after. Ezio at this point has been dead for about 60 years. So somewhat close to it. But not quite. Look at this thing. I have a dragon horse. Oh, wait. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. We got to paint. We got to do Junjiro's paint.
I'll seize the moment. I need to.
Oh, I didn't get this one in my other one. Oh, man. No. All the birds flew away. Damn you. And you can't be in the water because your paper gets wet. Damn it. I missed the bird painting. I don't know why this game isn't using PSSR. As far as I know, everything is on the PS5 Pro. Some use it better than others, but keep in mind, PSSR, it's just like, it's basically an AI library where it's just filling in pixels. So, I mean, in a way, everything's using it, but how much it takes advantage of it differs from game to game. If you get Ubisoft Plus, you can get that DLC too. Really? Yeah, mine just came with the collector's edition. It had like a little slip. And it came with that wall scroll over here, which I love. Really, no one's gonna fuck with me. No one's gonna fuck with me. Imagine in feudal Japan, people seeing this thing. You know what I love about... Oh, can I change the seasons yet? Ah, see, I can't do it yet. One thing that's cool, these areas, you can change it to winter. And then the water's frozen, and you could climb those. You can infiltrate castles easier. There's so much attention to detail in this game, it's ridiculous. Alright, let's climb up here. I will be back, Dragon Horse. You await me. There's a sync point over there. The game got its own upscaling, it says. Yeah, everything on the PS5 Pro is upscaled to a point because of the AI features. That's one thing that's very impressive about the Pro. It's like, but when they actually have, when it's manually updated with like a Pro mode, that's where it really shines. And that's, I mentioned it before, but Horizon Forbidden West, that's the best looking Pro game I've seen. Like, my God, like it's stunning. It's literally one of the best looking. It might be the best looking game I've ever seen, just in terms of graphics. Even compared to like PC, like the game is insane. But this game, I don't think is using the full advantage of the PS5 Pro, because I don't know. They said it was going to be Pro compatible, but I don't see it has a Pro mode. Usually, there's a mode that's called Pro or something related to like the PlayStation 5 Pro. But this has a quality and a performance mode, and it recommends quality. Which I tried both, and they both look really good. This is quality mode. But they don't have AC Liberation. Who doesn't have AC Liberation? They said they'll add support for PSSR in the future. Yeah, they'll probably do that manual performance, or the Pro modes, where it takes full advantage. So I know with the PS5 Pro, no matter what, it'll try to fill in some of the pixels and stuff with PSSR, but yeah, you gotta have someone programming and telling it how to do that to get full advantage of it. I'm imagining a random villager seeing you on that mountain thinking you're some mad spirit riding yokai. I know. Like, what is that Pokemon? What's next? PS5 even more Pro? I hope the next PS5 is actually a PS6. We don't need another variation of the PS5. I'd argue that we don't even need a PS6 yet. Like, to be fair, the PS5 Pro, like, developers are just starting to, like, unlock its power. Quick in the Horizon game, they look boring. I love Horizon, but they start off slow. The game looks gorgeous despite, yeah. Oh, man. Samurai! Gotcha. Did that hurt you? See, if you had that on easy and guaranteed assassination, it would have killed him instantly. Now people would have said that the game's too easy. Let me use my kunai. I miss all the time when I throw this shit, see? It pisses me off. I don't like using the kunai. Oh! See, I hate using it. I always miss using it. Alright. Combat it is. I killed one of the Daishos. Really, I was defending myself, though. Aren't the cycles between consoles 4 to 6 years? Depends on what cycle you're talking about. If you're talking like Game Boy, the Game Boy lasted for like fucking ever. PS2 was like 10 years. 10 years plus. So I feel like these generations are just blending in now. Oh man, I look weird because I can't change my appearance yet. I can hide it though. See, I like that, but it doesn't match my colors. Let's leave it for now. The Horizon series is fine as long as you don't try to collect every pine cone. Well, that's me. I collect every pine cone. So, it takes me forever to beat those games. Somehow, by some miracle, I actually beat Zero Dawn. Horizon 2 Forbidden West, I'm nowhere near the end of that game. Nor will I be anytime soon. I'd argue we reached peak with consoles since there's no point in making PS6 since 5 and Series X withhold nice graphics. See, I might agree, except for the fact that we say that every generation. I mean, we were saying it back in the day for N64. People were. Like, my God, how could it look better than this? And you got PS2 and you were like, whoa, this looks real. And somehow it just keeps getting better. But I think you are right to a point. Like, we are at the point, I feel, where the graphical upgrades aren't, the jumps aren't as impressive. Because they do look as good as they do now. But I think with the next generations, we'll get more impressive details. Like, for example, if you zoom in here at the grass. Look at this. Let's zoom into the grass. Keep in mind, this is an enormous game. They just create a grass texture and map it to a giant world. See, if you zoom in real close, doesn't look bad. But you can still see, like, you know, like, look at that. Like, right here. Like, zoom into that. Like, that's like N64 right there. This is common in video games when you have small little assets. Like, artists aren't going to spend a ton of time working on this leaf right here. Because anytime you look at it, more than likely, you're going to be like this. I mean, you're not going to see that. So they don't bother wasting time on that kind of stuff. So I think those are the details that the next console generations are really going to impress with. And I think AI is going to have a lot to do with it. AI is going to map those graphics effortlessly, while developers are able to focus on the stuff that matters.
Stay low.
No. Come on, let's get this painting.
Good view from here.
There. A lot of people did say things like that when they saw Soul Calibur on Dreamcast. Yes, absolutely. I remember seeing Sonic Adventure 1 on Dreamcast and seeing the whale going up and down, breaking the bridge. I was just like, this looks amazing. How can it look better? And now look at the Sonic movie. Like, I would have never imagined Sonic would look like that. Wonder if we're going to keep heading in the direction of fighting graphics with hardware, or will we ever get back to optimizing games? I mean, to be fair, I think we're going to reach a combination of factors. Because the best games, I mean, like, you could have a really pretty looking game to be shitty. Or you can have an ugly game that plays really well. Like, you know, it's up to the developer of the game. I mean, we've had that ability for years. But I think, I'm not one of those people that, like, the second I hear AI, I'm like, ooh. I mean, people were scared of cars when they first came out. Let's be real. Like, new technology is always bad in people's eyes. AI is a good thing, depending on how it's used. When it's replacing jobs, I think it's a bad thing. When it's replacing creativity and human imagination, yeah, AI is awful. But where AI shines in game development is shit that I was just referring to. Like, why would developers waste time and budget and resources, you know, smoothing out the edges on every single graphic on these plants? when you can just have an AI, you create 1 or 2 examples, and AI does it all for you. That's the kind of shit we're going to be seeing in the future with AI and game development, when it's done right. So games are going to look absolutely gorgeous. We're just barely, like, PS5 Pro is just grazing the surface of that. Like, we're not even there yet. We're not even close yet. Honestly, so far, Shadow's graphics on NPC look nothing special, but at least nighttime details. Yeah, the NPCs never look special, though. I mean, to be real, if they sat there and made every NPC look as high quality as Yasuke and Naoe, these games would take, like, a whole nother year to develop. And it's just not important. Look at God of War 3 budget with envy. God of War 3, remember how, my God, on PS3, when that game came out, remember how, like, mind-blowing that was? Those graphics, like, that was another game at the time that, like, couldn't get any better than that.
I can't get caught here.
We always have the best graphics, but somehow they get better. Alright, let's get this viewpoint. Screw you! Bye. Shadow Phoenix, welcome. Welcome to Shadows. Alright, let's get this viewpoint. We're only delaying a little bit because we need these damn viewpoints. Also, a lot of people complain about choices in games they made. I know, the worst thing I've seen. Alright, in canon mode, there's no romance. Yasuke and Naoe don't have a specific romance. In canon. Off canon mode, you can decide to have romance if you want to. If you want Naoe to be with a guy or with another woman, or if you want Yasuke to be with a woman or, you know, likes pee-pee, you can do that. But you have people on the internet like, oh, look, he's dating a non-binary man. Oh. And it's like, but you chose that. Like, I'm sorry, if you chose a gay relationship in a video game by choice, you're probably gay. There's nothing wrong with it. But don't get mad at a game offering you a gay choice and you chose to be gay. Like, I don't understand what you're mad about. You did it. Me, personally, I like playing in canon mode because I want the story told as the developers intended. I don't worry about romance. The only romance I ever really worried about was Miranda in Mass Effect 3. Because it was my shepherd's duty to please that booty. Alright? That's it. I'm in this game, I'm here for revenge. Revenge. That's it. Alright. And now, we got those 2 viewpoints. So let's go ahead and kill the Executioner. 1, I'm just going to watch videos on Shadows. I can't afford to buy a new console. 2, I just don't really care about Shadows. Just fine. I mean, you get a lot of people that are hating on it, and their opinions are based on YouTube clips. And it's like, I mean, those are the people you can't listen to. I mean, Phil got mad for romancing a bear in Baldur's Gate 3. Can you really romance a bear? Well, I mean, didn't he choose to do that? If the grifters get mad for a gay character, likely homophobic, maybe, or they're probably in the closet. Which, again, there's nothing wrong with that. But I'm just being factual that that's probably the case. Most of my time on Shadows clearing castles. Yeah, well, Kevin, I spent most of my time the other day building my petting zoo. I expanded it because my cats, dogs, and kittens were walking around, and then I unlocked monkeys and new trees. So I felt bad for the monkeys, so I had to basically break down entire parts of my petting zoo and redo it to expand the walls and make 2 monkey pens. So my monkeys get to frolic around the trees while the cats and the dogs don't bother them in the front. And I made an entrance for visitors. I called my wife in the room. I called her over, and I showed her, and she was just, like, staring at me in a serious face, like, you really wasted your, like, hour doing this. And I was like, yeah. And she's like, what is the purpose of this end game? And I was like, there's no purpose to it. And I was like, but it's a beautiful petting zoo. She's like, I cannot believe you spent an hour doing this. And I was like, come on, man, it's a petting zoo. Alright, kill the Executioner. Oh, wait, hold on. I walked right by that area. Oh, no, he's over here. Got him. He's over there. You can romance the druid that turns into a bear. Oh, it's a guy, though, that turns into... It's not just like a regular bear. It's a person. Fabi will never sadly romance aliens and Matt said, I can't leave Miranda for an alien. I want Miranda or Ashley, you know, one of them. The aliens are my friends in that game. Damn it, my cheesecake is almost out. He chose it, but still playing the game does for his decision. Well, he's an idiot. Miranda was mid. Fluffy, I dislike your opinion. I'm greatly offended. Say Van that will never punch the reporter. Listen, I was trying to be a good guy shepherd, alright? I was trying to band the galaxy together. I can't band the galaxy together when the news cycle is focused on my assault of a news reporter. Alright? Oh, one more bite. Damn, it's so good, man. My wife got me this slice, and then she got herself like some strawberry crunch. Which was also good. They're better than Cheesecake Factory. I'm gonna wait till I get all the animals to do that. Yeah, there's so much animals. You get deer too. Oh look, he's got innocent people tied up. We gotta stop this. See, they're just killing innocent people in the name of Nobunaga. It's a good way up. Cheesecake, I wish it was on keto right now. It's so good. There'd be no Miranda slander a lot, I know, right? Well, fuck. He knows I'm here. Let's take a different route. I forgot I put on expert, so it's a lot easy. It's a lot easier to get detected. Turn around. Try to do this stealthily. I'll go from the front. Maybe I'll go to the front, and I'll just run in and stab them. But then I gotta untie those people. Look at this fucked up, man. Look, they have a bunch of heads on pikes. Or a bunch of heads displayed. Of, like, these people's families. You know what? Let's go. I'll rescue these people. You'll all pay for these crimes. I don't have the other weapon I like either yet. I think I get it soon. Oh, he came to me. I will avenge these people. And my friends. Damn you. Oh, shit. Damn, I could have assassinated him. It is what it is. And I only have one first aid. Oh, fuck. I gotta get all these minions out of here. Alright. Regroup. Retreat. Come to me. Can't see me, can you? There we go.
Where is Wadakore?
Oh!
I will die before I say.
So be it.
I must kill your master. I'm not doing too well. Oh, I almost got him in the fire. Ah! Gotta run away. Alright, run and hide. Run and hide. Alright, he's alone. I almost got his ass. His health is going down. He's got no little helpers. Yeah. Shindo Hiroshi, the executioner's letter. During my absence, I trust your blade has remained sharp and your justice swift. The sooner we rid these lands of Kyono's zealots, the better. May their rotting heads serve as a warning to all. I have returned to Amagasaki Castle after my visit with Lord Nobunaga, so we know where he is now. Once the prisoners have screamed their last, come join me for sake. I will enlighten you with our Lord's plan. Do not wash the blood off your blade. Crimson on steel is my favorite color. So the guy's bad as hell. Did you watch the horrific remake of Snow White? I don't care about Snow White. I find it weird. I'm sure it's an awful movie. But I find it weird that grown men care so much about a Snow White film that's for little girls. I don't care about, like, what the actress has said. I don't care about... I just don't care about Snow White. It's for little girls. I don't even like the original Snow White. I think it's boring. It's a little girl's movie. Just like Beauty and the Beast. Mulan is badass. So is The Lion King. And Raya and the Last Dragon's good, too. But yeah, Snow White, I'm sure it's pretty bad. I don't care. I like movies like Terrifier. I'm not going to watch Snow White. Fun fact, Faye, would you rather playing Tomb Raider 4 than AC Shadows? You're disgusting, Rogue Dragon. I'd be more offended if you said Tomb Raider 3, though. Tomb Raider 4 is actually good. I miss the assassination cutscene in old AC games. Oh, where there's a bunch of people surrounding you and suddenly you have a full conversation. They haven't done those since Valhalla did them, right? Yeah, Valhalla did those. I think Odyssey didn't do those as much. How dare Faye would say the OG Beauty and the Beast and Snow White are... I said they're little girls' movies. Come on, man. It's like a romantic thing with the princess and the prince for little girls. I don't care about those movies. Can grown men like them? Sure. I am not one of them. Terrifier's trash. You're trash. I'm just kidding. Your opinion is trash, alright? Terrifier's amazing. Fluffy, I don't even think you've seen it, have you? It was bad. You didn't even watch it. You must have seen a bootleg version. Alright, now we gotta find Mitsumune. Kionyo needs allies to defeat Wada Kuritaki's army, so he sends Naoi in search of a trusted friend with a plea for help. Let's get this fucker. We'll cut his other ear off. Phoebe had no childhood. I watched those movies. That's how I know what they are. Oh, no, I didn't want to upgrade that one. I want to upgrade this. I like upgrading the damage I do. Katana. Yeah, see? Oh, we got one of the unlockable moves. Fan believes that grown men should go watch the Fog remake. I don't think any man of any size should watch that movie. North of Amagasaki, he camps at Nunobiki Falls. Well, it's got to be here. I got you, bitch. I'm coming for you. You know what? Might as well get this viewpoint while we're up there. Let's go. Dragon Beast! Go! Not a hopeless romantic? I'm not a hopeless romantic at all. I'm more of a realist. Instead of like silly like prince and princess movies. Up there. Oh man. Can I get up there from here? See, one thing I hate about this, I always end up climbing the wrong side of the mountain and then I can't get up. Like that because it's too steep. Let's see if this is their Sabbath's right. I didn't know it's an EA game. Yeah, it's the last game by Pandemic Studios before they closed. We're going to be streaming that Friday. It's going to be cool. I never actually finished it. I noticed you're training Broly wear a muzzle. Care explain why? It's a responsible thing to do. When you have a big dog, I mean, that can do some bite damage. You always want to avoid surprises, so I've been muzzle training him. He's pretty good with it now. He didn't give me any trouble at all. I use treats to positive reinforcement and stuff, and now every time I take him outside, I put on his harness and his leash, and then I put the muzzle on. That way, if any stray dogs run up on him or some neighborhood kids decide to run at him, he doesn't react. Because he's not aggressive at all, but he's a very reactive dog. And if you have a dog that's very reactive, yeah, accidents can happen. So it's better to avoid them. Whoa, that's a big dude. Matters not. You still fall. Fatality. Right in the nuts. Well, almost. So now Bane is, yeah, he's my dog's Bane now. He was born in darkness. Molded by it. It's probably because people can't help themselves by getting up in other people's dog hair. Yeah, it's... Well, it's like... I talked about this last stream, but, like... My daughter's been hanging out with some little girl that lives down the street. Really nice kid, but... She doesn't know how to, like, act around big dogs, I guess. Because she taunts him a lot. Through, like, our window and stuff. I've told her to stop. Because he, like, goes crazy. He doesn't like being taunted. A lot of dogs don't. So it's like things like that, you know, you want to prevent something before it could possibly happen. You know, I would never want him to bite another person, and, you know, obviously dogs can get in some serious trouble because of it, and owners, so, you know, why not train them? You might have to redo your Assassin's Creed timeline. Are you serious? I've been working on it for, like, years. I'm recording hundreds of hours of footage. It's coming eventually, but yeah, I'm redoing the whole thing. It hasn't been updated since Origins. Elite, you didn't see Fluffy last stream. You didn't see Fluffy last stream because he was busy watching Terrifier and reconsidering it being an excellent movie. He told me that. Out of curiosity, did your kid brag about you being the cool streamer? I don't know, because to her it's normal. She grew up, like, it's funny because people that mention, like, when she mentions and shit that I live stream and all that, like, full time, and do videos on YouTube, like, it's always people around her that are like, oh my god, really? And they want to know more. And same thing for anyone that, like, my wife talks to, and she talks about what I do. But, like, to us, it's just normal, because it's like, you know, it's just what I do. To me, it's work. You know, it's what I do. So to my daughter, it's like a normal thing. Because remember, when the first year I started the channel is the year she was born. So all her memories are me doing this. Like, she didn't see me start. It's just what I've always done. In her mind. Where's my next Rayman game? A great question. I don't know. We should get another one, though.
Mitsumune.
If you've come to steal, we have nothing.
I come on behalf of Kyonyo. We're going after Wada Koretake, and we need your numbers.
I see timeline sure a lot on your plate. Considering you're covering comics and novels, everything that's canon. Well, it's not necessarily novels because you can't show anything visually, but comics definitely.
He's sure to make us zero.
No, we stand a chance. A reliable source tells me he's vulnerable at
Although some comics are now considered retconned.
You have courage. But Kyonyo would not want me if he knew I lost the statue.
Statue?
Kyonyo entrusted me with one of our oldest...
Oh yeah, this guy wastes my time with the statue. Shinran. We got more important things to worry about.
Shinran granted us access to the pure land in the afterlife. Offered the way of Buddha to the common folk.
I am common folk. I've never heard of him.
Better for you. Even uttering Shinran's name these days can get you killed. But it was stolen. Taken by bandits in a bloody fight. We don't have the strength to take it back.
We need you. If that means retrieving a statue, then that's what I'll do.
To get his help, we got to get a
Let's
statue
see.
back. Like, we have more important things to worry about, man. Forget the statue. Make another one. It was taken to Senri Hills. Let's go get it. At Toneyama Post Town. Senri Hills. Oh, they're over here. Well, that's another viewpoint waiting. I'm telling you, a couple streams from now, it's going to be so much easier getting around. Because I'm going to have all the viewpoints. I think this one I get by climbing up. Watch us get her entire class in a stream one day for bring your parents to school day. Yeah, I'm just going to bring my camera in there. Start live streaming. A bunch of children watching me play Assassin's Creed. I'll start playing Mortal Kombat. But all the kids will be like, yeah! Oh, I think I am going the right side. Okay. You can allude to novels with supplemental pictures and crap ton exhibition. Yeah, but a lot of stuff happens in the novels. And the novels don't necessarily... Most of the novels don't tie into the games. Except for... And I'm not even talking... I'm not the ones that are... I'm not talking about the ones that are adaptations of the game. I'm talking about the ones that are side stories. Like, Bayek, Desert Oath. Assassin's Creed Origins Desert Oath. That's a prequel to Bayek's story. That gives some details to Bayek's life, but it has nothing to do with the actual Origins game. If your daughter is show and tell, then you gotta stream plumbers, don't wear your ties. I'm not trying to get arrested. Yeah, that they might call the cops on that and be like, whoa. Awful game. Awful fun game. You imagine. And this, kids, is what is called a fatality. And at your age, I was doing them daily. Path of Valor, find and loot the chest. Oh shit, there's chests here? Oh, I think it's one of the... It's part of one of the later missions. Yeah, I think I climbed the steep part of the mountain. Oh, man. If I keep going this way, though... Every time she goes tripping up and down the foliage on the mountain, I can feel ticks and mosquitoes. Yeah. That's awful. Stream Superman 64 with class. I'm not trying to get kids to hate video games before they even get started now. Come on. Maybe I'll do that path real quick. I think there's a reward at the end. Bayek's the founder of the Assassin Brotherhood. He's the one that formally put the Brotherhood together and developed the Assassin's Creed. Now, the Creed took form over time, and the Hidden Ones DLC and Origins, because by the end of Origins, the Brotherhood is established. But the actual creed of the Assassin, which is their tenets, their set of rules and guidelines that they operate strictly by, those still haven't taken form. In the Hidden Ones DLC, you see how one of the main tenets of the creed gets formed, which is stay your blade from the flesh of an innocent. You see why Bayek decided to write that one into Assassin Law. So, yeah, over time, they really developed the creed, but yes, Bayek is the one that started it. Bayek and Aya, they're equal co-founders. He started it in Egypt and spread it to the Middle East and Judea, and she went to Rome and spread it throughout that empire. So there's a lot of story there that hasn't been told yet. For the Saboteur stream, did you get the topless DLC patch? Yes, I did. The game comes with it. It's just a little code that you type in, because otherwise the game is censored. For the Saboteur, or you gotta show the kids Postal 2. Jesus. It's ridiculous. Yeah, you guys are trying to get me arrested at an elementary school. Wish I had a PS5 in this game one day, I hope. Been wanting to play the series for a long time. Oh, you haven't played the series yet? Anyone that hasn't played the series, I highly, highly recommend to check out the first game. Go back and check it out. Because, like, that's what started it all. That's the one that'll... Ah, it's so good. Although 2 is the better game gameplay-wise, that's the one that blew up the series. It's so entertaining. Oh, this is yellow paint, just like every, like, modern game. Tells you where to go. Aya is looked at as one of the greatest assassins in history. Yeah, fun fact. They call her Amunet because that's the name she took on after becoming an assassin. Because Bayek and Aya both didn't want to be remembered as the founders. They didn't want statues themselves to be made. They didn't want recognition because they said the creed should be above any single person. So even like the modern day Brotherhood doesn't really know how they started. I got epic gear. I only did that because I was already in the area. Yeah, barely increased my health. Let's leave it. But also, keep in mind, even though they didn't want credit for it, in Ezio's time, like, some of the assassins are still treated with reverence. Like, you see a statue of Aya, Amunet, in Assassin's Creed, I keep forgetting, 2 or Brotherhood, in Ezio's mansion. You see it there, and it shows the snake that was poisoned to kill Cleopatra, but she actually didn't kill Cleopatra. The assassins think she did. That's what they believe in the legend of Amunet. They believe that she killed Cleopatra, but there's a comic book, Assassin's Creed Origins, special with Aya, that shows her continued storyline that we should have gotten a game out, and Cleopatra does it to herself. She, for various reasons. And Aya didn't kill her at all. But she basically told her, like, yeah, you probably should. I'm leaving you. Like, bye, I'm not your friend anymore. And then eventually Cleopatra decides to take her own life. But yeah, Amunet did get the credit for that kill, even though she wasn't her. Was that sort of beeping noise? A beeping noise. Anyone else hear a beeping noise? Like, in-game? Or are you talking... I don't know. I didn't hear anything. Alright, retrieve the statue. Let's get this damn statue. Wasted my damn time.
Overrun by bandits, like everywhere else. I'm not allowed here. I should be quiet.
I'm just gonna go in real quick and steal it. Let's see. Let's see if I get it without, like, fighting. I'm just gonna run in. It's over there. Go, 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 go. Yeah, I'm gonna haul ass. Bye. Bye. Oh shit, oh shit.
Shindang,
I have it.
you've caused a lot of trouble.
Let's go. Oh wait, I want resources. Oh, damn it. I don't have enough scouts. Wait, I need more treasures. Bye. Bye, assholes. I'm getting out of here. Screw this. Gotta have cherry blossoms in a Japanese-based game. Of course, there's one area that has a ton of them. I forgot where it was, though. They look really nice during the fall. So Cleopatra killed herself. She didn't realize. Yeah, it was. She wasn't assassinated.
I should return to the monks.
But among the assassins, they believe she was. At least that's the legends, they say. Alright. Got the statue back, and after that we should be able to uncover the identity of this asshole. Or where he is. Assassin's Creed Petty Theft in Shadows? Yes. Dragon Horse! Go! I love my Dragon Horse, man. This thing is so cool. How can anyone hate on this? Like, if it's not historically accurate, I mean, don't use it. But, like, look how cool this is. It's a video game. Yes, I want to ride a dragon horse. Come on. It's like a dewback in Star Wars, but way cooler. So a woman sprinted out to Stronghold just to steal a statue. They were probably all confused. Like, should we let her? This game looks amazing. It is amazing. Yeah, graphically it's stunning in a lot of areas. Okay, we're almost there. Showcase Altair's Chronicles for... Again, I'm not trying to get kids to not want to play video games. Yeah, I saw some professor on like Instagram Reels. He was giving his class history lessons with Assassin's Creed Odyssey. And it was interesting because they have Discovery Mode, which is like educational. It shows you like different historical areas and it talks about history. And he was showing them Thermopylae, where Leonidas and the Spartans fought. Because it's all mapped based on actual locations.
I am grateful.
Where were those professors when I was in school?
My men will not be grateful. The cost of this statue is blood.
No, it's not. I didn't kill anybody.
They are ready for that. Are you ready for that?
I am. The waterfall will run red, but the blood will not be ours.
I like that line.
I see. Take the statue to Kyonyo. I am no longer a worthy protector. Tell him.
This man
when the time
tells
comes,
me to take the statue, and then he tells me to take it somewhere else.
Fight.
But at least I recruited him. So when the fight comes, we battle.
Kyonyo will be pleased to hear Koretake's location is exposed.
Oh, we got a storm
We'll need
coming.
those reinforcements.
Ozzy, if you're still here, how are you liking the game? Ozzy's been playing it. Still can't wait for Ghost of Yote. When they haven't revealed the actual release date, right? Are grifters still complaining about that game that it's a woman? I know that was the original complaint. That was a female character. At least a lot of people were complaining about that. Muko Post Town. Oh, great. Just 2025. I bet it'll be a fall gaming season. I can imagine being a fall release. If it was summer, we'd know by now. Alright. Kyonyo. Before the storm gets really bad, we gotta go. Typhoon! Oh, look. This is the modern day stuff. Look. They start, like, interrupting. Like, the rifts start happening in the animus throughout the game. They're like uncovered memories. This is cool right here. This is bits and pieces of the modern story. Yeah, here's where you start kind of learning more.
Again. You've been through a lot. Your time in Animus Ego was meant to weaken you. A drip feed of memories to subdue you and to invade your senses. The others before you called it a bleeding effect. And when it has hollowed you out from within, she will claim you. But
see, so basically, someone is in the Animus, and someone put this person there to purposely cause the bleeding effect. So whoever this person that we're playing as is important. And I don't know why. And I don't know who this she they're referring to is.
How to counteract it.
And you're resisting the bleeding effect.
See the faint glimmers on the darkened path before you. Naoi and Yasuke are long gone from this world, but in these memories, their will to fight burns as a flame. I must go. Find me again.
See, they drip feed little pieces to give more hints on what's happening. Whoever this person is was put here specifically to cause the bleeding effect to make them lose their mind. But they're counteracting it. And then there's this random guide that is guiding you through these memories. Did you hear about all the clickbaiters misreporting that Silent Hill was canceled in Australia because the ratings board? No, I didn't hear about that, but it doesn't shock me.
With news, I hope.
People don't look at details.
Is at Amagasaki Castle.
And what about Mitsumune?
His people are exhausted.
Ubisoft should abandon the modern day storyline of AC since they killed both Desmond and Juno. I'm not convinced that they're not going to bring Juno back based on something in this game. And Desmond's not dead, he's still alive. Desmond's inside the gray.
Wanted peace.
He's now the reader.
We take back what's ours.
But yeah, he's very much alive. Of course, it's a retcon. He was dead at one point. But the current storyline, no, he's not dead.
Are you ready to finish what we started?
I am ready.
He's with Lila right now,
I will not go to war
reading
for you.
potential
I will go
timelines.
to make sure you don't get Mitsumune killed.
We attack at nightfall then. His stronghold will be less defended.
Let's go after the Shinbaku.
Send what in Unobiki Forest?
I find the bleed effect to be taxing due to the fact that you have memories shoved in your brain that order. Yeah, and that's what they said. They said memories are being drip fed into you, like out of order, out of context, cause bleeding effect. So whoever this guide is having you like streamline the memories, and you're going through it piece by piece. As the player, you're experiencing the story progression. As the person in the Animus, the bleeding effect is lessening because of that.
He's not
They originally called it synchronizing. You're synchronizing with the memories. That's what keeps it from you thinking they're your memories.
Yeah. I did not expect you.
Did they ever bring back Lucy's plotline, the chick that broke out Desmond as part of betraying him? Lucy? No, she's dead. Juno had him kill her with their influence. So she was actually a Templar.
But we are here because of her.
There's Yaya with her big ass. Use those Yaya muscles.
Promise me, Plum. She's just a child. No. Let them suffer. Let them die in pain.
No, we fight.
This guy we're going after now is the guy that ordered her, or that ordered her dad to die slowly.
To the edge of extinction.
So he's got something coming.
Friends to push us over.
Oh, slow-mo walk, Michael Bay moment. You always get that Michael Bay moment before the action.
We end the destruction.
How do you think this person experiencing two memories? Well, you got to remember, they're experiencing Naue and Yasuke's memories. Doesn't mean they're related to them. Remember, as of Black Flag and beyond, you used to have to be in the Animus and they would read your genetic memory. Now they can read anyone's genetic memory if they have a DNA profile. So you could be in the Animus, like Lila in Origins. She was experiencing Bayek and Aya's memory because they had their DNA profile. It wasn't her memories, but she's experiencing them as if they were hers. So the Animus has grown beyond that. So, yeah, whoever... We're experiencing two different sets of memories for two different people, but it's not the player's DNA profile, as far as I currently know. In the face. We gotta kill all snipers. We got AC slow-mo walk before GTA 6. Man, I cannot wait for that game. House Shadows, I heard it's a buggy mess and Ubisoft disaster. It's all bullshit. If you want any newcomers that want my opinion on the game, you can stick around and I mean, I love the game. You can stick around and watch the stream and, you know, make your decision on your own, or watch my review. I have a review for it. But it's the best Assassin's Creed since Black Flag. All the disaster shit you hear is from people that haven't played it. Also, people that don't even play video games, but it's very much non-disaster. Huh, how many snipers? We got these 3? Well, I'm gonna try stealth kill these guys. Can you gain abilities from the memories in the Animus? Well, that's what the bleeding effect is. Like, you see in the early series, Desmond started naturally gaining the abilities of his ancestors because he was experiencing their lives. But he was also starting to suffer from the bleeding effect. So, his ancestors' memories were starting to bleed into, like, his waking world. Like, he'd be, like, taking a dump and he'd see Ezio walk by. So... But yeah, if you're in the Animus long enough, yes. Like, you see it in the movie, too. With Callum Lynch. His ancestor is the Spanish assassin, and he starts absorbing all his movements. Assassinate. Where is this guy? He's over there. I'm coming. I wonder if I can sneak kill him. I'm going to try to sneak kill him while he's distracted. I've been really enjoying it. Haven't run into any bugs yet, me neither. And you know what's funny? I played the early review copy that was before the day 1 patch, and then Ubisoft sent me the day 1 patch before the game launched, and I installed the patch, and I didn't notice any difference. They reported known bugs to me that they fixed with the day 1 patch, and I didn't experience any of those either. So, I don't know. Game's fine. Oh, no. I'm trying to get to your boss, man. Crap, I'm surrounded by 2 of them.
No. You'll be dead.
No, no. Oh, shit. He found me. That's him. Wait, no. I wanted to stealth kill him. I wonder if I catch him by surprise still. He came to find me. I know his big ass can't climb here. He's too armored. Let me go around. Indiana Jones Great Circle available for pre-order on PS5. Yeah. Anyone that hasn't played that game, buy it. It's so good. I loved it. Game of the year last year for me. There he is. I might be able to get him from here. Alright, let's get his ass. Assassination style. We'll go up this way. No, he's leaving! Okay. There he is. That blue spot. Fuck. They're gonna see me! Oh, crap. No! You're not gonna tell him I'm here. Shit. God, is he gonna come over here? Oh, is he coming? Is he coming? Ooh, I think he's coming. Damn it. I hope he doesn't know I'm in here. Oh, no. He's not close enough. I don't think he's gonna get close enough. Shh. Bitch! Ah, got you! Right in the box you go. He was like, who's in there? Oh!
Where is the box?
I'm lucky he got up close.
Where? You cut open my father. You left him to suffer, to die in pain.
It's
what you and your kind deserve.
An asshole to the very end.
My father taught me to survive. And every day since, I have thought of only one thing. Making you suffer.
So there's assassination cutscene? Yeah, but it's not like the other games where you're like in the Animus and everything's all animacy. It just takes place in real time. Yeah, that's right. Let him bleed to death. No mercy on that guy. So they don't have deathbed confessions in the void of the Animus? I mean, technically the same thing. You're just not in that Animus void anymore.
Wait! Stop!
Mitsumune!
What box? Can't be Ezio's box? We'll know more about it.
This is for every soul Oda Nobunaga burned alive.
They haven't explained it fully,
After they
but
surrendered
there's
and
multiple
were promised
boxes.
peace.
No! This is Oda Nobunaga's way.
And remember, Ezio's
not
box, Xiao Yun had it.
ours.
And then it ended up in the Russian assassin's hands.
You give us blades. You tell us to defend the temple with our lives. Then you sign peace treaties with demons. Abandon us to slaughter. And right when I am on the edge of despair, you send her. Tell them these men don't deserve to live.
Ooh, hold on. This will impact Yaya. I had cannon mode. Killing them isn't justice. Justice must be served. What do I want to say? What do you think I should say? First person. Kill them or justice must be served. Or justice must be served or spare them. I think in cannon mode. I think killing them isn't justice is what she says. Axel's bloodlust. Second choice, keep Yaya. Justice must be served. All right, well that's two justices. So we're gonna punish her it up.
Mitsumune is right. Anyone fighting for Oda Nobunaga.
Now he's very angry at this point. Remember?
You are fools! I fought to keep Mitsumune safe, but he is beyond saving. You all are.
Actually, I think this is. I remember Yaya reacting this way. I think this is the canon choice. I'm not sure now. I don't remember.
This is your doing.
She's not mad at Now either. She's more mad at them. So I didn't do nothing.
Let these men go.
Is a bad chick mad at you? No, she's mad at them because they were the ones arguing about all this. Now I just gave her input.
You said you were ready for blood. The veins of my people opened for you. I hope it was worth it.
Will you lose Yaya? No, because she's still. There's still the quest you do to recruit her. Yeah, you don't actually lose. She's one of the scouts you get.
How did you
Or one of the
feel
helpers.
when your father disowned you?
It just affects like her reactions and stuff.
Lost.
When my father died, there was a moment when it felt like he was everywhere, all around me. The next moment, he was nowhere. I felt devoured by emptiness. I thought killing Wada Koretake would fill it. These men are dead because of me.
No, because of Oda Nobunaga.
Maybe. Maybe this fight should be my own.
She's a donut lord.
One of my duties as abbot is to entrust our sacred artifacts to those who need them most.
That's the
Sheila
damn statue.
gave hope
I'm so tired of the statue.
upon thousands.
And now they gave it to me.
Despite what
It's
you
like, I don't
feel
want
now,
this.
no
Take
way.
it.
We are still breathing. There is still hope. That is what fills the emptiness.
Choice to affect your recruiter or not? Yeah, I think you still get her though.
Thank you.
Because yeah, when you play Yasuke, you go talk to her, and he had nothing to do with this moment.
I hope you and your father.
And actually,
can
that's what I did do in
one day
canon mode.
forgive each other.
It's another target down.
I should go back to the hideout and tell Tomiko the Onryo are dead.
Oh, yes. Hold on, I got the weapon I like. Right here. The Kusarigama. Right there. This thing's awesome. I like using this. This is my favorite weapon to use. Do I have mastery points? 3. We're going to keep upgrading Assassin. Save the rest. Alright, let's look at this. Look at this. These keep opening. You got these anomalies you gotta solve. See, there's Yaya. See, these are the quests you do to unlock her. That's what I'm saying. You still get her. You just have to do these quests. Killed. Who's the next person I went after? I think it was the Fool. But what we want to do to make some progress, I want to go through these first. Oh, here. Okay. This right here, for those that really want to progress the story, obviously you can't do any of these yet. So this is where the story really starts progressing right here. With this one. Akechi Mitsuhide, if you know history, you know who Akechi Mitsuhide is. His invitation to meet is dangerous, but his complex relationship with Oda Nobunaga can make him a powerful ally. Yep. Very important quest. We're going to do that one now. And we got to go to the hideout. For giving us hope, I present to you another, smaller, tinier statue. Season change. What's it, spring now? Or summer? I think it's summer. Were you supposed to do Dick Tracy review? What are you talking about, Lee? I did do a Dick Tracy review. The movie? I did that ages ago, if that's what you're talking about. If you haven't seen that, that's on the channel. Yeah, it's summer. Alright, let's get this quest going. I like looking at this, too. It's so satisfying. You see the X's on them.
Look, I've almost finished.
Later, Junjiro.
It is done.
Oh, poor
The two
Junjiro.
Onryo are gone.
They thought themselves beyond justice. It
I
is
love
a
Tomiko.
good
She's just like,
beginning.
kill them
Our
all.
next step is less certain. Our allies got wind of something.
What is it?
Lord Akechi Mitsuhide wants to speak to you.
Lord Mitsuhide.
Oda Nobunaga's most powerful daimyo. More like his dog.
That historically, he was Nobunaga's second in command, basically.
It could make him a powerful ally.
In this, he wants to talk to
But how did
Naoe.
he contact us? Does he know about this place?
No. We intercepted what we thought was a letter to a commander, but instead, it was a message. For you.
He knew our spies were there. He knew it would get to me. Where does he want to meet?
It only said, at the place where you killed the first.
The first. He must know about the Onryo I killed at Katano. Maybe the others as well.
We need to be smart about this.
If Lord Mitsuhide wanted us dead, he would send soldiers, not a message. This is something else.
Yes, a trap.
It's a trap. It'll be fine. It's dangerous. I mean, let's say it's dangerous.
I know, it's a risk. But how else can we find out what he wants?
Still,
I know Katano well enough. No one will see me unless I want them to.
No! You can't go to Katano.
Why? What's wrong?
It's too dangerous. Promise me you won't go.
Don't worry.
I gotta do
No
shit,
harm will come
Junjiro.
to me.
what was that all about?
I don't like disappointed
I don't
Junjiro.
know. It's not like him. I'll talk to him when I get back.
That's very important, by the way. But we don't know that yet. How much Ghost of Tsushima vibes does it bring to Shadows? Not really much. Honestly, this doesn't feel anything like Ghost of Tsushima. I mean, other than the fact they're in Japan. But gameplay-wise, even combat, it feels very different. And of course, Tsushima's got its little Assassin's Creed moments. But I don't feel they really borrow from each other that much. Alright, we're going to go meet Mitsuhide in Katano Castle in Setsu. I think... Did I find Katano Castle? Now I gotta find it. Amagasaki Castle? Osaka Castle. Damn it, where's this castle? Katano Castle. Where you at? Not there. He's in Setsu. He's in Katano Castle. Have I not found it yet? There we go. We don't have that viewpoint, is why. We're gonna have... Let's go for that viewpoint. I'm running over there. Viewpoint time. Man, fuck Mitsuhide. Oh, Nataku, if you've been watching these streams, or if you keep watching, like, you're 100% gonna feel fuck Mitsuhide, like, even more. Like, you guys will see. You pretty much hit the nail on the head with that one. Sadly, there's no hot springs like the one in Ghost of Tsushima. No, there's not. Well, as far as I've seen so far. Alright, let's call the Dragon Horse. Dragon Horse, go! There we go. Beautiful. I know what he did in actual history, so yeah. It's almost worse in this game. You'll see. There weren't enough Azura's Wrath hot springs in the spring season to Ghost of Tsushima. That Azura's Wrath was hilarious. I don't think Yaya can cross the rooftops without falling through them. I'll show you guys once we have Yasuke. I'll show you the viewpoints of Yasuke. It's hilarious. He can't do the leap of faith because he doesn't. He wasn't trained like Naoe was. So he's like, stumbles. It's like, I'm getting too old for this. He has no finesse whatsoever. But the game doesn't stop you from trying. Alright. Hello there. Let's climb first.
Soldiers everywhere.
Did they tell you that you need to be very sure about picking Horse and Shadows because it'll stay with you for the entire game? Stop bringing up the tragedy of Kage, alright? I still feel that pain. At least now we have Dragon Horse, alright? That's his name, Dragon Horse. The mightiest of all beasts. Alright, let's get this viewpoint. I got a trophy jumping with Yasuke. I must have too then. Because I have trophies, I have the notification disabled. But you still get them. How's your recovery from Silent Hill? I'm so glad that damn game is over. I really don't like that game. I'm genuinely happy I'm done with it. Shinobi next Monday. I guess next week it's a big Shinobi week. Because we're doing Shinobi and then playing this again. So that's double the Shinobi. Double the fun. Alright. There we go. Alright, Nataku. Mitsuhide, your favorite historical character. We're gonna go talk to him. Don't try to hurt me. I gotta talk to your boss.
Should I be worried?
Was name Kage taken? It was forever taken by the real Kage. His nephew's cool, though. I don't know. And this, things might be a little different. There he is. Let's see what Mitsuhide has to say. Why would Nobunaga's right-hand man want to meet with someone that wants Nobunaga's head?
There will be no need for that. Please. Time is against us.
Oh, let me delay ads so you guys don't get interrupted.
You
guys-
are skillful.
You guys hear the audio okay?
As I thought you would be.
You were expecting me.
Yes, I was. When you were last here, you did me great service. The one you killed had proven difficult to find. There are others, but you know that.
You know a lot.
You seem to know a lot about me.
Your work has not gone unnoticed.
Tell me why I'm here.
I want you to help me kill Lord Oda Nobunaga.
Dun dun dun.
Did you know Lord Nobunaga practices tea ceremony? He takes Chanoyu very seriously.
Yeah, Rogue. Shinobi's Monday.
He spilled my mother's blood without thought. Yet to spill even one drop of tea, he considers unthinkable.
Oda Nobunaga has spilled much blood.
He slaughters without reason. He must be stopped. His fondness for tea ceremony will help us do it.
How?
Lord Nobunaga believes himself untouchable. He has sent all his generals away. He remains at Honoji, serving tea.
Honoji.
Unprotected.
If that is true, you have an
Thought Darksiders Monday after
you don't
Shinobi.
need me.
The following
Just
Monday.
defeating him will not be enough. I must take his head. And with you in the temple, I ensure he will not escape before I do.
Why should I trust you?
You hunt a secret group with unknown identities. I also hunt them.
The Onryo.
They call themselves Shinbaku. Such arrogance.
The Shinbaku.
When I tell you what I know of them, you will demand to help me. Lord Nobunaga is their leader. It is he who ordered your father's death.
Plot twists. I believe you. I don't believe you. Well, let's doubt his words because he's Mitsuhide.
That's not possible.
I served Lord Nobunaga faithfully for years. I did not believe it either, until I found this.
That was him, on the horse.
He was very pleased with the group's success that night. Oh, how he bragged.
What do you get from this?
I'm among those who might succeed him. I might even become shogun.
Yeah,
But
he
this is
wants
not
to replace
about
him.
any one of us. If we do nothing, Lord Nobunaga's madness will destroy everything. Our country will fall. Will you help me kill him?
Yes.
Enter!
Now he sees red.
You will need help with your task. This is my son-in-law, Issei Sadoki. He will wait for you at Kyoto.
He's an
Do
asshole.
what he asks, but carefully. No one outside this room can suspect anything, or it will be all our heads.
Hi.
Go now. There is much to do.
So yeah, so according to Mitsuhide, Nobunaga, he wants out of the way so he can rule. And according to him, Oda Nobunaga is the leader of the Shinbaku, and he was on the horse that evening. What will we uncover as we get closer? Lord Mitsuhide's son-in-law and co-conspirator, Lord Issei Sadaoki, has a task that will help Naoe gain entry to Hanoji. So now our goal is to gain entry to Hanoji Temple and kill Nobunaga when he least expects it. And if you know history, you know what happened in the freaking temple. Let's see what happens here. So did you Bill Cosby Oichi in this game just like Onimusha too? Did you Bill Cosby? Yeah, well, Lady Oichi, I think we'll see her. Probably the next stream. I don't know if we'll really... Because she's important to this game. But probably next stream. Maybe the fourth one. What's the game with the giant enemy crab? It's this. Genji, Days of the Blade. This is the one with the giant enemy crabs that were in Infamous City 3. And I've never finished it. Yeah, no, it was Genji. That's the one they were like, oh, the giant enemy crab. Oh, fuck, that's far. I should have gotten these viewpoints. Gotta go all the way up to Yamashiro. Alright. So let's do this. We'll cut through here and get that viewpoint and that one. We'll go in a straight line. Did you at least see the giant enemy crab? No, I never got that far. I barely started the game. That was when the PS3 was kind of new and I was just buying a ton of games and I was working at Best Buy because I got discounts on everything. So I was buying a ton of games. That was the one they advertised as historically inspired. Yeah, they very much did. Back then, I guess it was okay to be historically inaccurate. Damn it, did I go on the steep side of the mountain again? Yes, I did, and even worse, it's dark. That's why it's important to like look at the map and go through the valleys, because it cut right through. Will y'all stream Final Fantasy 16? I don't know. Maybe New Game Plus one day. I'm still playing that game on my own. Remember, Jubei did Bill Cosby Oichi. Oh, Bill Cosby. The man that was sniped by a frozen hot dog in jail. I'm so upset that I don't have any more Fruity Pebbles cheesecake left. Shit was so delicious. There's no way the heater's on. There's no way in hell. I think the heater might be on. Let me go. As soon as I get the next viewpoint, I'm going to look. There's no way. It's not cold. I'm going to lose my mind. Why am I running? I could call Dragon Beast. Dragon Beast! There. My good boy. My good scaly boy. The DLC for Final Fantasy is pretty good and adds more to your Final Fantasy experience. Yeah, I'm going to download it. Does it take place after the game or during the game? I don't know when I should play it. Because I haven't finished the game yet. But I haven't downloaded the DLC either. Doggy! No! Love me! Love me! Aww. Can pet it. Sinfei will complain about the AC being all that. No, trust me, I don't have to complain about that. Because my wife gets cold very easily. So during the summer, like, yeah, it won't be a problem. Final Fantasy 16 in my backlog. I return to it every couple of weeks for like long periods of time. I really like it. Oda Nobunaga. So I guess we'll see him this stream. It took me forever to get to this point of the game on my other file. Because I was doing like every little side thing I could find to do, I was doing it. And I'd be distracted. I think by now, like here I'm in like hour 5 or 6. On my other file, it was like hour like 10 or 11 when I got here. During the DLC is basically when it's available is the best time to get into it. Yeah, like when does it take story-wise? Does it matter? Like when story-wise? Hold on. I'm gonna go check the heater real quick. It better not be on. Shockingly, it was not on today. My dad's sense maybe is too sensitive at the moment. So any sudden temperature rise, I'm like, oh! Yeah, it was not on, in fact. So maybe my PS5 is just heating up the room. I gotta turn my fan on. I usually don't like having the fan on when I stream. Because, I don't want the noise to hit the microphone, but I moved the microphone a bit to avoid it. Alright, now, orange viewpoint. You know what? Let's get these along the way. The green one. Let's go to the green one next. Might as well make a straight line of viewpoints. Story-wise, toward the last half of the game, I don't even know where I am at the game. I cut off that dude's hands. What's, man, what was his name? The big guy that turned into Titan, I cut his hands off. I'm like an hour or two after that. Fuck that guy. Hugo, whatever. He was a dick. Honestly, I said Clive, they should add Tifa. Oh, Tekken? I love Clive. I think he's a cool character, but I do think Tifa would have made more sense in like a Tekken-style fighter. I think Clive would have been a great addition to a Soul Calibur game. That's very, like, weapon-based, you know? Because Tifa would make perfect sense for a Tekken game. It's the way of the fist, you know? Alright. Oh, fuck. Let me go around. Spade spent the whole week working on his petting zoo. You don't even know. Wait, man, I gotta show you my petting zoo next time. I was in the middle of... I gotta get through the mission I'm currently in. I was literally in the middle of an assassination, so I can't go back. Damn it. There we go.
Careful. This place is on alert.
Clive is very broken in Tekken 8. I don't even know if I downloaded him. I gotta double check. I haven't popped in Tekken 8 in a while. Does he have his own ending? He's got his own ending, right? Like his own arcade mode ending? Don't all the DLC characters do in Tekken? God, fast traveling is so much better next stream when I have more viewpoints. Oh, yeah, that guy's strong. I'm not about to fuck with him. go. You know what I found out? Another thing, because I actually researched it. You guys know all that grifter shit about Assassin's Creed Shadow? How they were talking about how, like, one of the politicians in Japan was talking about the game, and he was all offended about the shrines being like they were trying to make laws about the game because you could destroy shrines and stuff, which you can't really do. They did an update where some of the shrines, like, you can't actually destroy stuff in there, but regardless, completely misleading. If you watch the entire thing, which I did in context with subtitles, can I don't speak Japanese? He was talking about his concern that the game would inspire people to desecrate shrines in real life. Not that the game disrespects the shrines themselves. That's actually what was being discussed. Because apparently in his region, I guess the province of Japan, they've had trouble with people defacing some of the shrines. So he was concerned that the game might cause people to do that in real life. So within context, that's actually what the controversy was. Not Ubisoft wants to destroy every copy, or Japan wants to destroy every copy of Shadows because they're offended about shrines. Completely misleading, as always is. This is why it's important people to read after the headline and actually read context and watch the original source of the claim. He was worried about real life behavior. That's what it was. He was using the game as a demonstration of what they were concerned about people doing in real life. Tourists already are defaming shrines from Cloud Online. Yeah, that's... I hate that. I hate watching those videos where, like, these stupid, like, 20-something-year-old YouTubers go to other countries and, like, if you're going to travel to another country, it's kind of your responsibility to, like, be aware of their culture and not act like a complete shitbag. Like, and be respectful. Cloud streamers are the ones who are in Japan. Yeah, and that's what they were referring to. Not specifically streamers, but real-life behavior. They were worried that people would emulate it because of the game. It's the equivalent of a politician in America saying they're concerned that people are going to start jacking cars because they play Grand Theft Auto. Take that and flip it in America terms. It's the same thing. But no one's saying, hey, Grand Theft Auto 6 should be banned. No, that's not what's being said. But of course, people that make these countless YouTube videos talking about this, of course they know this. That's not the point, though. It's not about being factual, it's about outrage. With the outrage comes the clicks. But then if you bring that up, they'll move the goalpost to something else. Yeah, I never understood that, though. Like, people traveling to other countries and just acting like a jackass on camera. Stupid. Johnny Somali is really fucked after what... Johnny Somali? Who is that? And what did he do? Let me look him up. I don't think I know who that is. Johnny Somali? Online streamer. I have no idea who that is. What did he do? I see him holding a picture of the guy that was assassinated in Japan. And he's smiling. I don't know. I don't know who it is. Oh, look him up. It was just another young asshole that went to another country and started shit. Is he the guy... He's going to jail? Is he really? I mean, if you don't want to go to jail, don't do stupid shit in other countries you don't live in. But is he... Hold on. Is he the guy that went to, like, Korea and got beat up? I read something... I have no idea if it's him. I read something about some streamer that went to, like, South Korea and he got his ass beat by some South Koreans. Is that him? I don't know why he got his ass beat. I have no idea. Like, I don't know the details of the story. But I heard about an online streamer that went to South Korea and he was, like, messing with people. And then, like, some, like, ex-military, like, South Korean dude, like, beat his ass or something. Oh, that is him? Oh, never mind. Well, I don't know anything beyond that. That's my knowledge very little. I don't know who he is or what else happened. But I remember hearing something about that. I didn't know who it was, though. Johnny's a public nuisance streamer. I can't stand those kind of people. Like, do people actually enjoy watching that kind of content, though? Like, I don't... maybe I'm old. I just... Like, when I watch those kind of videos, like, I want to beat their ass. Like, I digitally want to beat their ass. Like, I'm not entertained in the least at all. Alright, are we almost there? Okay, yeah, we're almost there. We'll just get that viewpoint and then go to the mission. To Mitsuhide's son-in-law. His dumbass son-in-law. He's an asshole that goes to foreign place and acts like a shithole for attention. I feel like there's several people like that. Wasn't Logan Paul doing that in Japan, too, for a bit?
I thought Sakai was big. This is... too big.
Dogs. No! Don't run! Maybe they wouldn't run if I didn't start chasing them full speed. But still. I want the doggies. I want to pet that dog. Alright, last viewpoint. Johnny had headhunters going after him to beat him up. He's going to jail for 5 years on one charge they pled guilty to, which means they keep charging him with harsher crime. Where? Hold on, is he going to jail in the U.S. or in a foreign country where he did shit? A lot of times the U.S. embassies will get those people out, depending on the crimes, and they'll get, like, banned from the country. I'd be shocked if he actually serves any real jail time. Because if he's an American citizen, the American embassy will, depending if it's a non-violent crime, they'll probably bail him out and ban him from the country. South Korea, yeah, they'll probably ban him from the country and he'll get taken away to the U.S. A lot of times that's what happens, unfortunately. He isn't any different than the prank streamer that started rushing, crowding guy and got shot for it. It's just dumb, man. Like, just be fucking normal. Going to jail in Korea, the U.S. Embassies abandoned him. Did they release a statement about that or anything? Like I said, I don't know. I don't know anything about the case. But I know usually if you do like a non-violent crime and you petition the U.S. Embassy, a lot of times they'll bail you out and then, depending on what you did, and then get you out of the country and basically ban your passport from ever going back. I don't know what South Korea's appeals process is, but I'm sure whatever lawyer it has will probably be appealing all this. Yeah, look how good that looks. Look at these graphics. Look at that. Ray tracing. Alright, here's Mitsuhide's son-in-law. I hate how he talks. He's such an asshole.
Lord Ise Sadaoki, your lord said you would have a certain task for me.
It is well known who I am here. There's no need for such subterfuge. I hope your skills amount to more than this.
Get a little cocky dick.
Relies upon it.
I have offended you. I will show you my skills. Let's say I will show you my skills.
It will be my honor to show you.
You will find I'm not easily impressed.
If you say so, Lord Sadaoki.
As to your task, you will enter Honoji ahead of our attack, concealed on a delivery card. To do so, you must first acquire documents that allow the card past the guards at the temple gate.
Then we will need to forge them.
Of course not. The risk of discovery is too great. They must be genuine. A samurai favored by Lord Nobunaga near Honoji is known to hold such documents. Find him and retrieve them. I'm not concerned with the details of how you do it. Just return when you are successful.
And the samurai?
Did I not say not to concern me with details? Now go!
Such a dick. Just stab him right in the back for talking to me that way. The disrespect. You must have forgotten a lot of U.S. embassies around the world closed. Yeah, that's true.
That one has none of his father-in-law's charm.
She don't like him either. Alright. We gotta get documents to allow us entry into Oda Nobunaga's temple. And apparently they are at Yamashiro at the center of Kyoto. Wait, we were just at Kyoto. They're gonna be right here. Well, might as well get that other viewpoint while we're here, right? Let's go for it. These streamers you're talking about made me think of the satire that Hostel was. Hostel? Hostel? Like the horror movie Hostel? Viewpoint time. Is it that temple in the distance? That might be it. It's all Ronin around here. Are you one of the cautious parents who wouldn't let their kids watch certain creators like Logan Paul?
Hostile.
No, my kids are... Luckily, my kids never got into those kind of creators. Like, my son likes watching a lot of, like, theme park reviewers. He likes going to, like, theme parks a lot, like Disney and Universal and stuff. He watches a lot of, like, theme park reviewers and a lot of people that talk about, like, movies. He likes movies. My son likes movies a lot. And my daughter watches other kids, like... random like ASMR videos for kids and watches other kids play with toys and their own games. They never really got into those idiots, but if they did, I would tell them not to watch it because it teaches you how to be a dumbass, and I don't want my kids to grow up being dumbasses. You let your kids watch nothing but dumbasses on TV, they'll become dumbasses when they're older. Not mine. Not the children from my loins. Gotta go up. Yeah, my kids just watch like kid shit that they're like, you know, nothing ridiculous. What they should be doing is watching me, supporting their father's endeavors, instead of other people. But here we are. Up we go. Leave me alone. I need the viewpoint. I'm not even trying to fight people. I literally just want to get the viewpoint. Please. There we go. Damn it. They know I'm up here. Alright, here. I gotta disappear for a minute. Alright, you guys enjoying these shadow streams, by the way. I like playing ahead and then doing the stream because then at least I can give some context to the story as it progresses. There's certain agreements the U.S. have doesn't necessarily cover all U.S. citizens. So dumbass streamers that cause trouble aren't covered. Being the asshole creator who left Eileen to die in Silent Hill 4? Yes, I did. Shame on Fate for being a bad influencer. She deserved it. Let me tell you why she deserved it. I'll explain. Because she had me do an escort mission. Do I have to say more than that? Alright, we gotta retrieve the documents. The legitimate ones are over there. Let's go. Be honest, I really don't like the hip-hop beat in this game. It takes me out of the immersion. But yeah, honestly, I don't like it either. That is one thing I didn't mention in my review that I forgot to mention. But yeah, so every once in a while, you get that hip-hop beat. It's not that often, though. Most of the time, you actually have good, like, Japanese music. But then, of course, when you're playing as Yasuke, and during, like, a lot of story beats Yasuke, like, of course, like, they play that. Yeah, I think it would have been better off without that. They probably did that just to get to, like, the modern, like, Gen Z. Otherwise, I think the musical choices are really good, aside from that. Excuse me. Privacy, please. Thank you. I need these documents.
Lord Sadaoki's not the patient type. I'd better get him these documents.
Got you.
What's up? Well, I don't have to fight. Bye. Get the fuck out of here. Did you get called a Trump tard because you didn't like the rap music from MK11? Yeah. I don't understand how my political affiliations are related to not liking rap music in MK11 trailer. It's which, I mean, someone called me a Trump tard, and it's like anyone on the channel knows, like, I'm most definitely not. But I just don't know what it has to do with not liking a Mortal Kombat 11 trailer musical choice. And I was like, okay. I thought that was more funny than anything. I was like, what the fuck? Like, what? Why am I being called this? I don't understand. You protected Ashley in RE4? She wasn't that bad in RE4, alright? Eileen was dreadful. Ashley didn't just fall on the ground and just sit there. Eileen did. Yeah, depending on the individual, how Trump feels about them, don't expect administration waste their time. Well, yeah, you gotta be... Obviously, he's a guy that only serves people that benefit him. That's it. Like, if it doesn't benefit him, he's not gonna do it. So I don't think he's gonna care about an online streamer. I mean, I don't think I care about the streamer either. But I'm not the president of the United States. Lunchbox, welcome. You came just in time to see the plot unfold of Mitsuhide Akechi hiring Naoe to kill Oda Nobunaga. Also, there was the one guy who was offended by your Castlevania Trump joke. Yeah, because an orange ghost, I said it looked like him. The guy's orange. Like, I'm just describing a color. He's quite literally orange.
You are
It's not a joke.
to be part of a glorious beginning. We will rule a new age.
I am more concerned with ending the old one.
Lord Nobunaga took power that should only be given by birth. The Odas have always done this.
When our task is done, will Lord Mitsuhide claim his birthright?
You cannot be expected to understand.
He won't even look at her when he talks.
Hurry now to Shoryuji Castle.
He just like talks
You are
like this, like behind her. Aaron, welcome. People use political sham shields when someone says something that people disagree with, rather than actually accept that people are allowed to have opinions. Yeah, it's also true. So that's why I don't give a shit about arguing politics with people. I don't give a shit who you voted for. I voted for who I want. You vote for who you want. Other than that, now I'm playing Assassin's Creed. I don't give a shit. Like, that's... Who cares? Like, people argue... Like, it's stupid when people argue about that kind of shit, because, like, what's different after that argument is over? Nothing. They feel the same way they did before. And I'm not a fan... I like using my words wisely. I don't like wasting my words. So, it's exactly why I don't argue with people on the internet, as much as people try to goat me. Like, on Discord, people know what I'm talking about. As much as people try to goat me into endless back and forth, like, I'm not wasting my time. It doesn't serve me. It doesn't serve you. It doesn't serve anybody. I don't give a shit. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to play the game. So, I will use my words, my time, and my oxygen wisely. And if I want to debate something, I'll debate it. If I don't, I don't. No one can make me. That's it. I don't care. The hair physics are insane. That is one thing impressive about this game. You have the hair. And when it rains, you're actually wet. Oh, painting.
I see you. I need to be quiet.
You're where I am 25 hours in, though I swear to Jesus if I get one shot one more time. Oh, a guy with one kick. Oh, yeah, the red feet. Yeah, mind you, I'm only like... What, like 6 hours in on this file? But mind you, I'm blowing through... Like, I'm not doing a lot of the side stuff on stream. On my main file, yeah, it took me about that long to get to this point. I'm doing everything on my main file. This is my stream file where I'm just trying to keep the story going. We'll do side quests and main quests. But I'm not going to do all the collectibles and shit. Your AC political drama Discord was something... Yeah, it was just stupid. It wasn't even drama. It was more just me saying, like, I played the game, you didn't. And also, I'm not going to get in an endless back and forth. And then it was someone just trying to goad me into one. And it's like, I'm not interested in an endless back and forth. I like the game. If you're interested in my opinion, watch the review. If you still want to hate on it after that, okay, I don't care. That's really all it boiled down to. And then after that, they tried to goad me into an argument by saying I was being dishonest because I got a free copy of the game. And I was like, well, caught yourself a ban. Because I'm very comfortable banning someone. I'm not one of those people like, well, everyone gets free speech on this channel. No, if you try to question my integrity to my viewers, then you don't belong here, and you're gonna get banned, and you're gonna be like, oh, you're taking away my free speech. Yes, I am. I am taking away your free speech on this channel. Sorry, not sorry. Like, you're claiming that I got a free copy, therefore I'm lying to my viewers. And anyone that's been here for a while knows I'm not like that. I don't do that. Mind you, I bought the $300 version for myself as well. I got Operation Blackout, the G.I. Joe game. I got that for free and early, and was asked to review it. I gave it a horrible review. Like, my integrity is something that I take seriously. So if you're going to question that, okay, goodbye. No free speech for you. You can go to another channel. I don't care. Like, that's it. And beyond that, I don't think about it. Did you ban someone? Yeah, I did. But it wasn't a big deal. Like I said, I don't make a big deal of it. It's just like, well, you earned yourself a ban. Bye. Moving on with my day. Kills me is how they're so passionate about folks in a subject they're not even going to defend. Yeah. Well, also a subject they don't even really care about. On top of that. Alright, Mitsuhide.
Everything is prepared.
See, with this dishonesty for Terminator Dark Fate. Well, Fluffy, banned. Hold on. Fluffy, this is for you. Let me tag you. Here. You get that and a Lumpy.
I am ready.
We will begin our attack once you are inside the temple.
People just gotta accept freedom of thought. Yeah, and I've always been clear about that. Like, I don't care if people don't like this game. You can even
Nobunaga took everything
fucking sit there and write me an essay as to why you don't like it. Okay, fine. You're entitled to your opinion. But I'm not gonna get goaded into arguing why I like it and why you should too. Like, okay, then don't like it. It doesn't affect me. I'm playing it. I'm enjoying it. If you don't like it, I could give a shit. What do I care? I don't care. But even if you don't like it, you can still be here in chat, acting like a regular-ass person and interacting with people. It doesn't prevent you from being a social person that is normal. I made an AI write a better synopsis for Terminator movie. Yeah, Natalia, you showed me that. I was shocked. I was like, my God, that's actually a really good idea.
What is this?
Oh, here we go. Who's this? Who's this?
Rice for Lord Nobunaga.
Who's this?
Papers.
Get ready.
Wait. What is this?
There he is, finally.
These sacks are old. Rats might have eaten through them. Make sure the rice is checked.
Yes, sir. Move on.
The real question is, does he like Terminator Dark Fate or Silent Hill 4 better? That's like asking, like, would I rather hold a solid turd that just came out of a fresh butthole or one that came out after a stool softener and it's just, like, dripping from my hand? They're both gross. I don't want to hold either one. Why should I? They're both gross.
I need to find Oda Nobunaga. Quickly.
Look at that mission. Assassinate Oda Nobunaga. Onimusha would love this. Why are you holding turds? That's the point. I'd rather not. If I can avoid doing it, I would rather not hold any turds. That's like, you know, you asked me if I like Silent Hill 4 better or Terminator Dark Fate. Like, I don't know. They're both turds. Like, one might smell a little worse than the other, but at the end of the day, you're still absorbing feces. I'd rather not. Good God, I need him. Alright, trying solo fights is now is torture. With her, you gotta do quick controlled strikes. And then if you get surrounded, you need to back off and come back around again. Yasuke is great for group fights. She's good for like smaller encounters and stealth, obviously. He's your bulldozer. He's Blastoise. And you gotta dodge like crazy. This is on expert, this combat. So you have to be a lot more reactive. We asked about your love of Dark Fate, not sir. Yeah, well, it's the same thing. It's the same quality as a warm, steamy turd. So I mean, it's a fair comparison, a direct comparison.
I have to hurry and find Nobunaga before Lord Mitsuhide begins his attack.
In there. This is when the story really starts ramping up to what the rest of the game will be. Fuck, how am I gonna get in there? I think it's an interesting touch that Yasuke doesn't have eagle vision. But she does, which means that she has some diluted Isu DNA in her, and he doesn't. She's got triple helix DNA, and he probably doesn't at all.
Today,
Some humans have triple helix DNA. Triple helix, that third helix is what gives them Isu traits. Assassin's Creed lore. Are you playing on PC? No, this is PS5 Pro. Although it is available on PC also. Shit. I gotta kill that guy. Alright, I'm coming in. Here it goes. We did this battle in Onimusha 3 also. Wait, it was Nataka, do you remember? It was Onimusha 3, right? Where we finally killed Nobunaga in the temple? Best looking game of the year after Astro... Well, Astro Bot was last year. Remember that one game of the year? That was last year.
It is Mitsuhide, Lord Nobunaga.
Mori Ranmaru. We fought him in Onimusha 2, didn't we?
That impotent traitor! Yasuke, go to the gate. Hold it as long as you can. Run. Take the women and throwies. Set fires on your way out.
Lord Nobunaga, I will not leave you.
Go!
Oh, let me delay ads.
You have served me better than my sons, Ran. Do not defy me now.
These conversations are actually important.
Our tea ceremony today must be postponed.
Mori Ranmaru is the one who assists Nobunaga in his seppuku. Yeah, it's going to be a bit different. You'll see. Remember, this is history as it actually happened. Not what you've been told in school.
Who are you?
Non-demon enhanced regular ass Nobunaga. Yeah, this one doesn't have demon powers.
I am Iga.
She's mad. Nobunaga. Oh wait, I want to use my other weapon. Hold on. There we go. I love this. This is my favorite weapon in the game. I love using it.
You have been taught well.
Let me show you how well.
I want Nobunaga to win, but then I'll lose. And I'll get a game over. You forget he destroyed my people. Do you not care about my people?
If I die, our country will fall. Mitsuhide cannot rule it.
Where is the box? Tell me.
I probably should have refilled my health before I started this fight. I didn't. No, I'm on fire. Shit. What is this music? I think that's a Japanese band. I don't know their name, though.
I will kill you too.
You will try.
This is their encounter.
The blade. It is you.
Saw the blade. He knows what it is. We'll learn more about that soon. There's a connection to it.
You took the box. You and the Shinbaku.
Oh, listen to this
Give
conversation.
it to me.
I know nothing of what you are saying.
You were there. You gave the order to kill my father.
Whatever Mitsuhide told you, he has lied. He has betrayed me. He has deceived us all.
No. You are the liar. You killed my family.
I have killed many people. I did it to make us strong. One shining sword under heaven, with a single destiny. Not for this Shinbaku. For the country.
You slaughtered innocents.
Such a blade cannot be forged without fire. I did what had to be done. Clans squabble like children. Wait for a chance to conquer us. I did it to unite us. There was no other way. But it does not matter now. I am trapped. I cannot rule after such a failure.
Yeah, it gets so good after this.
Mitsuhide thinks he will rule. But the others will not follow. The fight for our country must continue. It is up to others now.
Yeah, so basically, real quick, for those that didn't understand what just happened, Mitsuhide lied his ass off. That wasn't Nobunaga in the mask. Nobunaga's got nothing to do with the Shinbaku. He wasn't there. He did not order her father killed or the box stolen. Like, they manipulated her to kill him. He had nothing to do with it. So they basically took advantage of her rage and said, look, this mask, it was his. He was there. That was him. He wasn't.
You must not get my head.
And now she just helped put a guy in power that manipulated her.
It is over.
That is associated with the secret group.
I am lost.
You saved me.
It's what happened with Bayek in Origins, too.
Do not thank me.
They got used to put Cleopatra in power.
Only honor me. I have brought my death upon my own head.
And Yasuke loves this man.
Is there anything at all that one given life does not perish.
I like Yasuke's voice actor in this too. Like, he felt that. Like, you understand, this is the first guy that treated him like a human being. Like, the first one that gave him a chance to be his own human.
Even in death, he mocks me.
The Brock soldier is not one of us. Take him, priest. Send him back to wherever he belongs.
You know that I am not going anywhere.
I know. Vicon Deo's my friend.
This is interesting. I did some research on this scene because I found it interesting. This is where Yasuke disappears from history mostly. In real life, after Nobunaga's death, the records show that he was given back to the Jesuit priests. And after that, that's when he just kind of disappears from history. And that's it. And there's some Japanese historians, from what I found out, that think that Yasuke might have been mistreated by Nobunaga and his people, and then he used this opportunity to escape from him. But who really knows, right?
Honnoji is in flames.
This news is good. A brutal tyrant dead and an Onryo struck from your list.
No, it wasn't Oda Nobunaga behind the mask. It was Lord Mitsuhide. Everything is chaos.
What of it? Oda Nobunaga was a murderer and a beast. He deserved whatever death came for him.
Don't you understand? I was wrong. I chose wrong. I was lied to and manipulated, and now I'm left with nothing. Well, Lord,
So Yasuke wasn't a slave, but Jesuit missionary. They never really call him a slave in this game, though.
Kill them all. We will set
They
things
found
right.
him, washed ashore,
How?
and they took
Go
him
back
and
to
made him their
Katana.
guardian, but they never used the
Lord
word
Mitsuhide
slave.
himself isn't there will be a trail.
He was
A
traveling
clue,
with them.
Something.
Katano again. Back to the start.
You'll find a new way forward. I know you will.
Junjiro's optimism is rubbing off
Is this
on
based
him.
on Japanese, real Japanese? Well,
What is it?
you got to understand.
Hasn't
Assassin's Creed historically, it's
But we are
inspired by
looking.
historical events,
The
but
villagers
they put their own
contact,
spin on it
they're
that
all looking for him.
involves fictional characters. Like, for example, Assassin's Creed 3, did Paul Revere really run around on a horseback yelling the British are coming with a Native American warrior? No. No, he didn't. We got to find Junjiro.
I'll search too. He can't have gone far.
I know you care for him.
The real truth remains lost to time. Yeah, we just don't have enough information for anyone to claim they know 100% the truth of the whole backstory. We just don't know.
Never catch up. He knows you, Naoe. He knows your skill.
There's bits and pieces that we know and bits and pieces that we have no idea about. From there,
Don't
people
stop
fill in the
until you
banks,
find him.
fill in the blanks with possibilities, unless someone
Junjiro's
builds a
the
time
only
machine and goes
family I
there.
have left. To Katano. Again.
He was a slave at some point, but Jesuits didn't actually travel with slaves. Like, they freed him and he joined the church. Maybe, but you got to remember, in Assassin's Creed, Jesuit priests could be affiliated with Templars, who are not actual Christians. They are Christians in disguise, trying to gain power. That's what makes these games so great. You don't like the mystery of these historical figures tell a story. Yeah, I've always loved it, because I've always been a history buff. But I also love when games twist history. You know, it's so cool. Twist history a bit, add historical things, add some nonsense, you know? I love it. Like, I play these games not for a history textbook, you know? I'm not trying to go to a history channel lesson. I'm playing a video game that happens to be inspired by history.
Junjiro, what are you?
Oh,
What
this is
is
one of the most
this?
important scenes.
Are you working for Lord Mitsuhide?
This is where we learn why Junjiro
Soldiers,
is so important and why he was acting weird around
Get up,
Naoe at
Jinjiro.
first.
We have to go.
It
Get
hit me
up.
in the feels, man.
The rain can mask
You'll
our
see.
escape. Come.
Yasuke was more likely kept as a curiosity by Nobunaga since knowledge of the outside world was limited in this time. Yeah. Well, and there is one historical event that actually is documented where they were washing his skin thinking that it was black ink. And then it was getting darker as they rubbed, and then they realized it was his actual skin because they didn't believe him. They'd never seen a black man. I mean, clearly they're not native to Japan. So there are some things that were actually historically documented on paper. Oh, shit. Yasuke in the rain.
One more step, stranger, and you die!
I offer you the same choice.
Now we get to kick some ass. No stealth.
You really think you stand a chance?
Yasuke pulls out a Glock. I wish.
Another step, and we will both
History
find
lessons
out.
with Fabian. I'm not a historian. I do know a little bit of history, but I always found it interesting. But no, I'm not a historian.
They won't work! It's too wet! Just kill him!
That sucks back then, trying to use a gun, and it's like, oh no, it's raining. Can you imagine happening
You
today?
made your choice then.
You got a rocket launcher, and you're like, oh no, it's raining.
Let them get to her first.
And he wants to get to Naoe because he saw the hidden blade. Story-wise, we don't know why yet. Hidden blade is why we didn't kill her. Like, he fucks people up. Let me decapitate him. Oh, can I don't know if I can do it yet. Ah! Naoe would have been dead here if it weren't for him. Decap. Plot twist, Yasuke is a Templar in disguise. That has not even been hinted at. Doing this all as Naoe would have been a nightmare. It would have been so hard. I like how his music almost has like African beats to it. I love that move. Any more traitors? Needs Doom music? Yeah, that would be very out of place. This is the music of my homeland! Oh, here we go. You guys ready for Kool-Aid? Who likes Kool-Aid? Oh, yeah! I love the Kool-Aid Man attack. Oh, shit. Someone who's trying to find mobs as Naoe, it's 100% possible. No, it's possible. It's very difficult. Oh, let me delay ads. You guys are going to want to hear this cutscene, so let me delay it.
I did not come here to kill you.
This reveals all.
I came to speak with you.
You You cut down all those soldiers just to speak with me? Why?
Because you are a part of something bigger than this place. This war. Something I am also seeking. The blade on your wrist. I have seen it before.
That's why you spared me. At Honnoji.
You are a thread in a knot I need to untangle.
I don't know what you're talking about.
My whole life, I have been caught on a wind, blown across the world, clinging to whatever I could. Opportunity, love, the past.
So what? Now you want to cling to me?
Our fates are connected. Let me walk beside you for a time. Let me see where this wind
Notice, real quick, some commentary here. Notice in the trailer's always a little misleading. Remember the original trailer? How during the attack on Iga, everything's burning and she sees Yasuke? She didn't know. She never saw him in the beginning of the game. She doesn't know who the hell he was. She doesn't know he was there. Notice she's not reacting to him. She has no idea.
Honest with you.
Right here.
Regardless of what it costs me.
Honest about what?
Everything I did.
Did no fucking clue that he was there. Because they never came across each other like in the trailer. In the trailer, they made eye contact, then they met in the field. No giveaway stream today? No, I don't have endless copies of this game. They just gave me a code for the stream. And now we will tell her the story of what we did in Iga. To her friends and family. Or friends. Her only family was her dad.
My one-man army.
It's funny, too, because another grifter claim about this game is that he killed her friends and family, and then suddenly now he's like, okay, let's team up. Like, that's not all how it happened. They didn't just like that, like, oh, we're friends now.
Your pride.
You guys are witnessing this.
It's astonishing. An entire and its people vanquished for the folly of his son?
For the good of our country. For the ambition.
6 with Black Man makes sitting in that position on his knees look easier than this, especially in all that armor. Well, and also back then, a lot of Japanese, but they were all really short.
See the truth.
Compared to him.
Enlighten me, old shinobi.
And waste my breath? Duel me.
Sanzayu. He's my old man friend.
The old world. The old world is dead. This is the way forward.
Nobunaga liked his guns.
You'll learn nothing in victory, Oda Nobunaga. In your defeat, you'll know it all.
Does Yasuke have his own assassination contracts like the main protagonist? Well, in the game you get contracts.
Allow
Him
me
and
to
Naoi
do
are working together and you swap between them.
He is a formidable warrior.
And so deserving of a warrior's death.
Bring me his head. A gift for my idiot son.
Called him idiot son. Yasuke doesn't get hit in blade, but he can assassinate people. They're called brutal assassinations.
Yet you fight battles.
It is not about land. It runs deeper than that. For both of us.
In other words, it's played like AC Syndicate. Yeah, kind of, because you can swap between them. This game is a mishmash of all the previous games before it. It takes inspiration from literally the whole series.
He has shown me another side.
Impossible!
I feel bad hurting Sandayu. I like him. I liked him in my Naoi quests. Come here, old man. Yeah, they could have picked better music for this. I feel so bad hurting him. I don't want to do this. That's the special move that now he gets.
Lord Nobunaga wants to unite you!
Tired outside of people living under a tyrant.
And this all happened because of Nobunaga's son. Unnecessary bloodshed. Oh, I almost got him. Hold on, let me charge up. Yeah, I think I got him. So Fabian assassination more built for his style. There's no one alive no one saw. It's true. Is it false?
Yasuke.
Oh, more important parts.
You
Let me delay ads again.
Samurai. Not for your skin, for your skill. Your daimyo does not deserve your greatness.
I am about to kill you, and you praise me?
You have not killed me yet. I have one more trick, but not the strength to use it.
Hidden blade.
Where did you get that? Sandayu, tell me!
A girl from Iga with the same blade. Trust her. Help her.
That's why he didn't kill Naoe.
Sandayu!
It was the old man's dying wish to find her and help her, and he's seen the hidden blade. He's very familiar with it. He's trying to unlock that mystery. Mind you, he's telling Naoe all this, so let's see how she reacts. And it's not like the grifters say, where she's suddenly like, okay, well, you know, let's be friends. Sorry you did all that. He could just stab him now if he wanted. Well, he said he didn't have the strength. He was dying.
Forgive me.
Forgive you.
She's fucking pissed.
Forgive? You killed my neighbors, my friends, everyone I ever knew and loved. And now you beg forgiveness? Look at me. I said, look at me! I'm going to stick your head on an Egan spear. So until the crows take your eyes, you can see the pain you've left in your wake.
Stop!
Stay out of it, Junjiro.
No, you don't understand.
He killed Egans, my family. He's a monster.
Then you're a monster too.
What?
Damn, that hurt when he said that to
I tried
me.
stop you from coming here. I begged you, but you wouldn't listen.
Here's Junjiro's story.
And I knew you'd find out if I didn't do something. Hide things. Or earn things.
Junjiro.
You're the only one I have left. I couldn't let you find out. So I came here. I came back. But I wasn't strong enough. I still miss him. My Chichue.
Tum Tum coming in clutch.
When we first found him, I didn't believe it.
You guys remember this part from last week.
Then, when I realized it was you, it turned real. Soren wanted me to be kind to you. He said we should show you mercy. Even when I didn't want to. I thought you were a demon, a monster.
You know that painting he did of her?
But Soren taught me. Showed me other ways to let the hate out. And slowly, he started looking like something else.
She almost got steak knifed, yeah.
A person. A friend. Family.
Junjiro. Junjiro has an apple of Eden. That's why he's such a good painter.
He saved us. He did bad things, but so did you. So if you kill him now, then you have to hand the katana to me next. I'll do it. I'll really do it.
I didn't know. Forgive me.
I already did.
Bad tears. So real quick, for those that weren't here last week that don't understand all the details what just occurred. So she was about to kill Yasuke because he killed her family. Well, unintentionally. He killed the people she knew and all that. Well, what she didn't know was that she killed Junjiro's dad. And that was at the very beginning of last stream where we were looking for the box. One of the samurai we stabbed happened just to be his dad, which shows, like, as assassins, every time you kill someone, like, they have people that love them too. So that's the point Junjiro said, like, he did bad things, but you killed my fucking dad. And somehow I learned to grow to love you. And he was going to stab her. And then Soren taught him how to forgive. So that's basically a lesson he's trying to teach her, that you got to show mercy. So I love Junjiro.
Thank you.
But that's heartbreaking. She killed his dad.
What is your name?
And he was over here because that's where his dad lived.
Junjiro.
And he was missing him.
Yasuke.
So, Yasuke, sir, you'll come with us, right?
Just Yasuke will do. And I hope to.
So she's got this uncomfortable, like, fuck.
You still
I have
want
to let him
walk
come with
beside
us.
me? Follow this wind wherever it takes us.
I vow to do all that I can to deserve your mercy.
They should do an epic handshake, though. I'm disappointed they didn't do the epic handshake. Him and Junjiro.
I accept your vow.
Cinema, pure cinema.
Not here.
This part caught me off guard. I was like, what? No, she killed Junjiro's dad. That's heartbreaking. Judd, welcome. Your choice gave the kid diabetes. Junjiro does not have diabetes, alright? He cured diabetes. People like, call this kid short round? That's awful.
You're back. You are safe. And don't you ever run off like that again. You hear me?
Yes, Auntie Tomiko.
This is Yasuke.
Oh.
I like her reaction. She's like, oh my god. She's probably never seen a black guy before
He's
either.
One of us now.
Yes.
Bro, I teared up. I know, right? So man tears. You get the little one, the single teardrop in the corner that goes down.
But I want to make
Like
it
Junjiro.
official.
I want to make up to Junjiro.
Today, we become something else. Tomiko, I'll need an iron pot, a drinking bowl, and a very big fire.
Now we're doing the little ritual that she learned in Iga.
Junjiro, bring some paper and ink.
Okay.
So yeah, contrary to some YouTube clips and Twitter clips, no, she did not just be like, hey, you killed my family, let's team up now. There was context around all this. Another sad death that you see in Odyssey, I can't remember the kid's name. Oh god. You're talking about Phoebe. That was heartbreaking,
A
man.
foe of secrets and
Can't
betrayal.
believe they let
power
Phoebe
and
die. And it's scripted.
A
There's
foe
no
I
choice
cannot
that
face
changes it.
alone. You are here because you believe in me. Believe in my cause, my fight. Now I'm asking you, to believe in us.
And mind you, she still doesn't know what the assassins are. Like, she's just forming her own little league right now. Having a hidden blade that her father gave her, and she has no idea where it came from or why he had it.
Some have been that darkness.
Have you played all Assassin's Creed games? Absolutely.
Despite it all.
Even Jade, which is not released yet on mobile.
To bring light.
I played the closed beta a while back. It's good. And Cassandra's in it, in Ancient China.
It won't kill you, I promise.
That's like paper they're drinking. That's gotta be nasty.
This is Egan tradition. Going back as far as anyone can remember. This bonds us.
See, for those of you that are interested in history,
my father told me to follow this blade.
now you know what happened to Yasuke.
That I would find my way.
He joined a secret group run by Naoe.
We are the League of the Hidden Blade, the Kakushibaiki.
It is an honor. One I will not take for granted.
United, always, in the Kakushibaiki.
I think it's interesting that they actually, like,
Come on,
different regions,
I wanna
brotherhoods
show
call
you
themselves something slightly different. Like, clearly they call themselves the League of the Hidden Blade. And then at one point they were the Hidden Ones, right? They were the Hidden Ones. And then when it went to the Middle East, they became the Assassin.
Killed your father.
And stole the box I promised him
Which
that
became
I'd protect.
Assassin
I
Brotherhood.
call them the Onryo. 3 are dead.
By your hand or someone else's?
Mine.
Impressive. The one with the ox horns. I know his crest.
See, Yasuke's useful to have. He's got intel.
Lord Nobunaga's armies fought them in Harima.
Harima. That's a good start. We know Akechi Mitsuhide has something to do with this group. His general snuck me into Honnoji.
Ise Sadauki. The Ises have alliances with the Akechis through marriage.
Mitsuhide trusted him. And he was a royal asshole.
That must make him guilty. I know one head of their clan resides in a Yamashiro temple.
Good. So we go to Yamashiro and Harima.
For the others, allow me to speak to my contacts in Azuchi. I have never heard
And of
gossip
course,
like the talk in that castle.
Mitsuhide's asshole son-in-law is one of them.
To the cause.
That's what they were
Let's
talking
get
about.
started.
You know what? We played as Naoe enough. Let's give Yasuke some time.
I will start the search.
I think we can start doing his background quest that reveal his backstory.
I knew her. So in a way,
And I wonder if I can do my forge yet. 'Cause I need my forge to upgrade my weapons. Let's see. I'm not going to build a petting zoo on this file. We'll just build the basics here. The forge. A study? Wait, did I already build a forge? Oh, no, I didn't. I need more resources. Damn it. Alright. Let's do... Damn. I need more. Alright, we don't have enough resources yet. You played Assassin's Creed Black Flag, right? Because it takes 2 or 3 years to finish. Wait, hold on. 2 or 3 years to finish Black Flag? No, not at all. That game is fairly short compared to now Assassin's Creed. Oh, I think I have his special armor too. Check this out. Yeah, right here. I love that armor. That came with collector's edition. I think it looks better. And I like him better without the helmet. Let's set him up. See, that's the collector's edition one. But yeah, I like him better without it. Let's keep him visually without a helmet. Although, stats-wise, he's still wearing it. And then we got a dragon tooth. And of course, I need my Dragon Beast. Oh no, it's not historically accurate. Oh, I got this too. This is one of my Animus rewards. Look how cool this thing is. It's like a Tron. Look at it, it's like a Tron weapon. I love this. This is probably some kind of Isu weapon. You don't find it in the main game. It's an Animus reward. Alright, he's all ready. Oh, we gotta do his mastery. Hold on. He's got 16 points. Yasuke looks like a red demon. I love it. Yeah, I like it better than his brown armor. Thoughts on the latest episode of Daredevil Born Again? The latest episode was awesome. The one before that was such a filler. It was the St. Patrick's Day episode. Alright, let's get these strength upgrades here. Here. Restore 1% of Yasuke's health when killing an enemy. Yes. Oh, here. This is assassinations right here. So we're definitely going to do that. Would I have 2 more? Put it here. Oh, damn it. I need more. We'll save it. Okay, yeah, we can do these now. All right, let's start. Because we can, either keep going through it. Look at this right here. This asshole, the Horseman. This mysterious figure must be someone of great status. But look at this. This is the one I'm fighting in my current file right here. This one is very interesting. Actually, Nataku, if you're still here, this one right here, the Mourner. If you're here on stream when I get to her, probably next stream, you're gonna find this one very interesting. Alright, let's, we'll go ahead. We could do some league quests, but I think let's start uncovering Yasuke's story. Yasuke goes on a personal journey of self-discovery and self-atonement. This is where we start getting his backstory in. Damn, level 18, I gotta be a bit stronger. Well, let's just go for it. Yasuke has key memories he can recall from his past. Report to Nobutsuna Sensei. Look how cool I look, man. It's badass. I wonder why they took out Desmond. Well, Desmond's still alive. I'm sure we'll find out more about him in either the modern day story here or future installments. My former boss was a huge AC fan and walked around with a black flag mug. Well, I have a black flan. I keep wanting to say flan, like the food. I have a black flag tattoo, so I got him beat. Alright, he's an Omi at the castle in Asuchi Castle. Omi. Fuck, that's all the way up here. Damn it. I need viewpoints. Alright. Asuchi. Alright, here. Yes, we found it right away. Look how fucking far I am. Oh my god. Oh, look, I'll show you guys what it's like doing a viewpoint as Yasuke. You know, this is probably the fastest way. Over here, and then we cut through here. We're going to have to get some viewpoints along the way. Here. You guys can see the leap of faith from a 6-foot, heavily armored samurai. Will he do a graceful jump? Let's see. Alright, you guys ready to see how a heavily armored samurai would do this? Here it goes.
Now he will never let me hear the end of this.
He does this so close, like he almost dies every time he does it. Because he is not trained in that art whatsoever, and also he has a hard time climbing. Look. So if you want to climb, you better pick Naue. He can climb small things like this. Like that, but not like scaling walls. That's not his department. His department is Blastoise combat. Alright. Dragon Beast, go! His scream is awesome. He's like legit like shitting his pants when he's like, ah! It's amazing. I like that they did that little detail though, instead of just making him gracefully going. Cause like, why would he be able to do that? Like, he's been trained in a completely different combat style than Naoi was. Her whole life training has been being a shinobi, so she's the one that'd be a bit graceful. And keep in mind, she's also got that Isu Eagle sense, which contributes heavily. He doesn't. Dragon Kage has 2 masters, yeah. It follows the League of the Hidden Blade, regardless of master. It's my loyal companion. Fuck. I'm gonna have to switch there to climb this thing. Let's see, there are ways to climb up. So I've been able to scale some of these with them.
That pagoda she wanted to challenge.
Let's see. Because sometimes you have these ladders and a window that you climb out of. Some of them he can do. It's so dark in here. Can't see shit. Is there an open window? I can't see anything here. Nope. No, I'm gonna have to pick her. It's too dark, too. I think there's a storm coming in. Damn it. Yeah, there's a storm coming. I think. You know what? Let's pick her until we get there. Because at least we can knock out some of these synchronizations. Those black folks don't do well with the heights anyways. I mean, you're allowed to say that. I think people in general don't like heights, though. See, look, if you want to learn about Yamashiro, you can read all that. It'll tell you all about Yamashiro. And all kinds of stuff. Heights scare me if I don't look. I'm not scared of heights, but I'm not trying to be up that high at the same time. So I wouldn't say I have a fear of heights, but I have about a fear of heights as any normal person probably would. Like, if I'm at the top of a big building and there's no, like, barrier, I'm not going to be a dumbass. I'm going to be able to look down. Like, fuck that. Alright, that's another viewpoint down. I just started to do rock climbing and I get up to 2nd story level and I freak out. I mean, you have a safety harness and shit on, right? I assume when you do that. I would like to do that, but I wouldn't do it without, like, a safety harness. Like, I'm not trying to, like, slip and fall and, like, crack my head open. Alright, I gotta go south. I am the Dragon Master. I think this is the fastest way to where I'm going. Oh, there's a vendor here. Wait a minute. They might have the supplies I need. For my hideout. For my forge. Hello, mystery vendor.
Welcome to you.
Getting a pretty good amount of the story done today. I mean, there's still a hell of a lot to go. Alright, this, I think, crops is what we needed. Fuck, he doesn't have any. Damn you! I need crops, not the bullshit you're selling me. Well, gonna have to go to a different vendor. Crops, I think, is all I was missing for the forge. Yeah, but still heights, even trusting equipment, it's like, well, fuck me if I fall. Yeah, you're right. I mean, equipment can fail. But at least it's one more security, you know, feature. versus none. Oh, damn, I gotta cross this? I don't think Dragon Beast can swim. No, Dragon Beast. Let's see if we cut through here. It's Takeda. We do encounter the Takahashi clan, who are not very good people in this. In No Fear Heights, used to tie myself off and wash my windows on the 14th floor. Hell no. I would never. That I wouldn't do. My windows stay dirty. Oh, you need crop steers, a bundle to smuggle. Oh no, you're out of scouts. I know. That pisses me off every time. And every time I run to resources happens to be when I'm out of scouts. Like, no. That's why it's important to upgrade your shit so you always have scouts available. Damn, Dragon Beast is having a hard time sprinting through here. There's a lot of shrubbery. Okay, let's cross this little patch. Go, boy! Oh, right here. These things you find? So check this out. This is kind of interesting. So, you get a lot of the grifting channels. I keep bringing them up because I like disproving people with facts. A lot of these grifting channels say this game's filled with microtransactions. As you guys have seen, you have not seen a microtransaction shop. It's because it's all the way at the main menu of the game. You have to hold start to even access it. But you don't have to buy anything. And I recommend nobody do that. You don't do that. Don't waste your money. This game also has these little shards that you get. And what you do, basically, you go to... oh, hold on. I showed you guys this last time, but we'll go a little deeper. You go to the Animus here. And these have all these little projects you collect. And from here... Let's see, look. Can I access this yet? 100 more data fragments and you unlock this, and you keep unlocking this stuff here until you get to the final reward, which is that right here. Well, there's also this. There's also the exchange, where you can get all this stuff. This right here is stuff that's just like crazy shit. They've been doing this since Origins. This is basically where the Ubisoft artists go crazy and design a bunch of like insane shit like this. And then you get like this ghostly weapon and all these different things. This is the stuff in the microtransaction shop that you buy with real world money. You don't have to, because there's weekly selections and daily selections. That's stuff that you use real world money on if you want to. It's all cosmetics for the most part, but don't spend real world money, because daily this section changes and weekly this changes, and you can unlock it with shit you get in the actual game. Like right now I have 1,330, so can I get this yet? No, I need 20 more and then I could get whatever this is. So I've already gotten that. I've gotten that and this, although this did come with the collector's edition. But that's what I mean. The game doesn't force you to use real world money at all. And you can earn the stuff that's in the real world money shop just by playing the game and understanding how it works. But let's be real. A lot of these people that make these YouTube clips and X clips, they haven't played the game, so they wouldn't know. And they're not interested in knowing. But yeah, this is actually how it works. I'm glad the microtransaction is a choice. Yeah, I mean, it's easy to ignore. Like, I don't care. And some of the stuff is cool. Like, look at my Dragon Beast. Oh, man, you get the Dragon Beast just by playing the game, too. You don't have to spend real world money. Now, if you want shortcuts and shit, yeah, you can spend real world money and unlock the whole map and all this. Hey, it's your money. Do what you want. I think it's a waste of money. Don't do that. It takes the fun out of the game. Like, why would you want to do that? But this isn't the only game that's done it. Resident Evil, remember, they had to unlock everything for like $5. Like, I think it's a waste of money also, but hey, if you want to do it, it's your money. I wouldn't. I like unlocking all this stuff myself. I miss unlocking stuff in games. Yeah, I mean, you still can though. That's the thing. You know what I miss? What I miss as far as unlocking stuff is in fighting games. I miss like beating an arcade mode ending and then unlocking a new character. Like I've always liked that, and now it's like all the characters are in there, and then you have to DLC the other ones or wait for combat passes. That I do miss unlockables in fighting games in particular. Yeah, the micros target impulsive shoppers with zero patience. Yeah, it's the same like mentality as like gambling. You know, it gets those kind of people. I don't. Microtransactions don't bother me, but I don't partake in them either. I don't really care about spending real world money on it. I just don't. If I only really care about what's in the actual game. Whoa, is there a treasure chest? There's treasure underwater. What? Silent shinobi robes. Who put that underwater? Like, who put these shinobi robes and just put a chest in the river? Like, what madman would do that? Still irks me how every new RE game Capcom puts that in, buy unlocks DLC, yeah. Well, I'll tell you the one reason they do it. Because people buy it. That's really what it comes down to. That's why, like, in today's world, this is something I'm seeing a lot with people that don't understand how the game industry works on social media. They see a game sales as what it sells like the first week, and that's an indication of how much money games can make. That's not how it works at all. Yeah, that's important. I agree. But, like, a game like this comes out, Ubisoft is going to be tracking for the next couple of years how much money this game is going to make, not at launch. At launch is going to be a big influx of money, then it's going to die down, and then it's going to trickle back up because you're going to get paid expansions that come out. People do spend real-world money in microtransactions. All of that influences all the profits the game makes. So this is one of those long-term profits games. That's just the nature of the beast. At the end of the day, it's going to make a ton of money. Especially with as many copies as it's sold and as many players as there are in this game, there's a certain percentage of that are that base that spend money on it regularly. You ever do Bitcoin? Nah, I don't fuck with any of that. I've never messed with Bitcoin. Oh. Here. We gotta pay our respects. In this game that's completely disrespectful to Japan. So let's go ahead and make an offering and pay our respect. There we go. Uh-oh, is someone offended? Stupid. Alright, we're almost there. Worst I did was 1,125 exactly in a mobile battle royale. Oof. For Final Phase 7 that died after a year. Oh, God, that hurt. I would never. Hey, I mean, if you had the money and you wanted it, you know what? Go for it. But, damn. But the fact that it was all cosmetics and then the game died after a year, like, how'd you feel after that when you found out the game died? Like, did you think about that? Like, when you found out the game was just completely dead and decommissioned, like, because that has to, like, make you feel a certain way. I don't think people on marketing degrees like you and get obsessed with social media. Yeah, social media is 90% bullshit, 10% entertainment.
We're going to be rich by following the time.
I literally only have social media because my YouTube channel, and I mean, if you have a YouTube channel, you have to be present on social media and engaging with you guys and shit like that. But otherwise, I just don't care about. So even my personal like social media pages, I don't use them ever. Like, I don't even log into them. Like, they're just there for like family members to know I'm still alive. It's like I just don't care about social media. There's just so much bullshit that's spread and so many people ready to believe it. It's just like, I'm all right without it. Oh, look, see, look. This is another one of those. Ooh, I might have enough for that weapon. What did I need? I needed like 20, right? Yeah, I think I have enough. Let's see. Yeah, I have exactly enough. Let's get it. Hatu Teppo. It's got like a little glowing pouch. Yeah, let's get it. Oh, and all this stuff you have across all your save files, too. So if I get it on this file, I'll still have it on my other one. I think so, at least. Yeah, because this Dragon Tooth was from my other one. That's a cool gun. Alright. Legendary Teppo. Faye's getting loot boxes again. Are you guys offended? I aim to please. I aim to please. Maximum offense. Equal opportunity offender. And it's funny, too. I've heard the argument that, like, oh, them adding those packs where you could unlock the map, it affects the design of the game, therefore they shouldn't do it. It's like, wait, hold on. If you're making that claim, what's your evidence? Like, what if they didn't have the option, like, having the option to buy an unlock for the world map, what exact negative consequence does that give the game? I don't understand. Like, give an example. They never give exact examples of exactly what negative feature does that implement in the game because they have it. You can't argue that that's the reason they make the map so big, because the map would have been big regardless, and I wouldn't want it to be smaller. So, like, that claim makes no sense. It's just people bending over Ace Ventura style, spreading their ass cheeks as far as it can physically go, and talking from it. Like, that's what happens. There's no knowledge there. You're just saying things. It's just wind coming out of your butthole. That's it. There's nothing there. I'm offended so hard. Well, I don't apologize. Cancelled. People need to stop being so soft on the internet. They need discipline. Alright, we're gonna gun it there in a straight line. Fuck, I think there's a big mountain there, though. I don't think that's gonna work. Damn it, I'm gonna have to take the trail. Because then I'm going to struggle climbing the mountainside. If you want to allow butt jokes, it's not a joke. It's just an analogy, okay? I'm analogizing. Using buttholes. Oh. Wait, don't go anywhere. Can I pet you? I need you as part of my zoo! Come back! Damn you! I want you in my petting zoo. I'll get you. Next time. I do have a fawn as part of my zoo. On this file, not my other one. In the other one, I got monkeys. I get you're an AC fan, but you're never going to justify map clear pack. Oh, I'm not justifying it at all. I'm telling people not to do it. That's what I'm saying. I'm telling people not to waste your money on it. But do I care that it's in a game? No, I don't give a shit. It doesn't affect me at all because I'm not going to spend money on it. If people choose to spend money, then, I mean, they're the ones setting their money on fire, not me. But does it affect the game design in a negative way? No. And if it does, I'd like to know an exact example of how. That's what people don't ever have. They don't ever reach the conversation part of, give me an exact example of what's been negatively impacted. Besides people not liking it in there. There's nothing. The map wouldn't be any smaller, and if it was smaller, I think that would hurt the game. I like the maps being this big. But no, I'm not justifying it at all. I'm telling people straight out, don't spend your money on that stuff. You don't need it. Play the game for what it is. I can't judge because the unreasonable amount of money I spend in Warframe. Yeah, see, I don't like spending real-world money in games aside from downloadable content. Like actual, like, story downloadable content, and, purchasing the game. Even free-to-play games, I don't spend real-world money on. Like, if I have to spend real-world money on a free-to-play game, I'll just stop playing it. Who do you prefer, Yasuke or Naui? I like them both, but I like them both because you need them both. When you're in big groups, like, good luck with Naui. You're gonna get your ass kicked quite a bit. But those like smaller stealth moments, yeah, it's better using her. Alright, there's the viewpoint, finally. Let's get the hell over there. So we can experience Yasuke's story. Now I just feel like I need to take a poop. Good lord. Go for it. It's a great feeling. DSP is a prime example. WW Mobile. I cannot believe how much money that dude has spent on that game. Like, and it's pretty much proven that he has. Like, that... Do you know how... I don't understand how he's married. Do you know how pissed off I would be if I found out my wife was playing a mobile game? She'd be pissed off at me, too. But I don't do that kind of shit. Neither does she. But just as an example, like, if I found out she was playing a mobile game and spent thousands of our dollars, I'd be fuming. Like, that... Oh... There'd be no coming back from that. Like, I just don't understand. Like, she probably... His wife probably doesn't even know. Because why would anybody put up with that? That's crazy. I can't. I like Yasuke's Black Panther African accent. Me too, the Wakandan accent. I love it. All right, back to Yasuke. Oh, let's do another fumble here. Let's do a big fumble here. Yasuke just spawns on top of a building. Like, oh shit, how did I get up here? Does his wife understand DSP's antics? I have no idea. I just, from a married person's perspective, I don't understand. Like, being okay with your partner spending that amount of money on something like that. Like, okay, maybe here or there, sure, if that's your hobby and that's what you like to spend your money on, and you work and you pay all your bills, and, you know, all your adult responsibilities taken care of, okay, cool. But the amount of money, like, that's... I just... it blows my mind. Dog! I think I already petted that kind of dog. I used to mess with a buddy every time he try and buy Zelda merch. I'd be, oh, you tell your wife you spent 100 for that Prime and Warfare? Or Warframe? Yeah, I don't know. I can't burn money like that. Like, that's, I can't do that. I wouldn't want to. The way you're going, you could finish this in 2 more streams. No. The main story, there's no way. This is very long. Mind you, my other file is like 40 minutes. Or like 40 hours almost. And I'm nowhere near the end either. Oh, wait. You know what? Let's pick Naui real quick just to climb this. There's no way we're going to beat this 2 more. It's going to take way more than 2 streams. Yeah, this one we're pretty much in it for the time being. It'll be a while. And we haven't even started doing any, like, little side quests and stuff, which we're going to do. I'm just not doing collectibles on these streams. Or very many of them. Because then we'll truly be here forever. Hey, as long as people are here watching and enjoying the story, well, we got almost 40 people in here. As long as people are in here enjoying the story every stream, we continue. I gotta get up there. Faye will spend his money on getting his Fog Remake 4K stream. Hold on. Alright. And... there you go. Alright, let's get up here. Can you finish this game in 10 hours next stream? No. Even if I blow through every main quest, there's no way. 10 out? No, it's impossible. And they'll have to revisit. We'll have to revisit this game again whenever the DLC drops. It's already, the DLC is called. Oh man, I forgot. It's include. My collector's edition had the little pamphlet for it. It was the expansion that they were going to sell separately, but decided to include it because of the delay. Something claws of something. At least that's the first expansion. You know who else talked about how long this is to me, Tamiko, when she saw Yasuke? Jesus. I'm not even getting into that. Good lord. Why is someone threatening to kill me already? All I was doing is climbing a building. Like, maybe I'm just a tourist. I gotta wait till I'm no longer detected. There we go. What was your longest AC game completed? Valhalla. They kept adding shit to that game. Like, when they added, like, the France DLC out, forever. It was its own... The France DLC is basically its own game. I shit you not. It's got brand new mechanics, brand new stuff. It goes on forever. Valhalla was enormous. Enormous. That's probably the one that's going to take longest for me to stream. Odyssey has a big map, but with all the add-on content that Valhalla did, like, holy shit. They went nuts with that game. It's all good, though. Take down the Mad King. Alright, there. Back to Yasuke. Because people here know him and they want to attack him. Valhalla with the DLC overstates welcome. Yeah, I liked it a lot, but I do agree. It could have been like half the length. That's what she said. It could have been half as long as it was. And it would have been fine. It was very long. Ah, there we go. You better not attack me. Oh shit. Can I survive that? Okay. I took a little damage, but I yet live.
You have returned. I will never forget what you did for me that day.
Yep. Yeah, let's get backstory time.
Nobutsuna Sensei, are you here?
I think next week we'll start diving into Naoe's family backstory. Backstory of her mother and the assassins.
Sensei.
Got a lot of content to look forward to then. Yeah, they're gonna add a ton of DLC to this game. The one that's been announced, like, that's just the first round. These big RPG ones, they support them long term until the next release. Valhalla, they supported with content almost all the way up until this game got announced. Even further than that. And then you had the free mission that got added at the end. Yeah, this is right after he was taken.
What is it?
I have been sent by Lord Nobunaga to train with Kamizumi Nobutsuna.
Notice his name still says Diogo. He's not Yasuke yet. We'll find out why he gets that name, though.
Follow me.
Do you think there'll be as much DLC for this game as Valhalla? Yes. Especially with how the game's been selling very well. Yeah. It 100%. Because if the game sells really well, they're going to want to support it long term. Because that means it's in a lot of players' hands, and they want those players buying DLC. 100% it will.
Two strikes. Sensei, it's fierce and unyielding.
That's the thing, though. The DLC is always really good, though, story-wise. And it always adds significant, like, important story beats. Please play Neo after this. I'll play that eventually. After this, we're actually playing, any channel member remember what I said? L.A. Noire. It was L.A. Noire remastered. I've actually had that game requested quite a bit.
Diogo, Nobutsuna Sensei will do as Lord Nobunaga commands and train you in his Shinkageru style.
Thank you.
This is when he begins his samurai
We
training.
have 1 month until Lord Nobunaga's return. He will expect you to be the finest of
It's interesting though, because it's like historical, like history. He doesn't just learn combat, because samurai are very educated too, and he's got to go through all that also. This guy, I am the ultimate samurai master. I have much to learn. I have fought my share of battles. Let's say I have much to learn. Yasuke's a humble guy, right?
I will work hard to be the warrior Lord Nobunaga expects.
Good. But your success will take more than hard work. You will need humility, concentration.
Still don't get the negativity for this game. It's legitimately a good quality game. You get your money's worth. Yeah, but the people that are negative don't care about that. They care about identity politics being argued.
Now take
That's what it comes down to. They just want to argue identity politics. And they don't play video games. Where are your 42 likes? I don't know. Where are my 42 likes? I only got 19. Let's drop some likes. Please. Alright, here we go.
Do not hold back.
I told you, this music. When Yasuke has his moments. Yeah, he's not very good right now. Getting hit.
Follow me.
Getting hit by a shinai hurts like a bitch. Yeah, well, imagine like where you got like right here on the wrist. God, that hurts when you like accidentally hit it against like a corner of a table. Imagine that. I'd be like, God damn.
There is a house down those stairs.
I literally just said the original L.A. Noire. Oh, I have L.A. Noire. Yeah, I have it. You don't have to send it. You're good. I have the original on PS3 and I have the PS4 remaster.
That was a beating.
How is he still standing?
Thank you. We did get 3 likes pop up. Thank you very much.
That hurt.
You've lost your mind. You are the one cooking for us?
His name changed back to Yasuke during that cutscene. Did it really? I didn't notice.
Our master is the guest of
Yeah, that was a mistake then.
Tomorrow.
He doesn't have that name yet.
I promise.
Wait, why is it okay for Yasuke to learn the ways of samurai but not for Snake Eyes to learn the way of the ninja? Because he's black. That's why. That's what it is.
Tell me you are not a student of Nobutsuna Sensei.
You know, like Last Samurai didn't have no one had a problem with that. But then people argue it's because it happened in history. When in history it was a French guy. It wasn't even an American guy. It's only a problem with the brown character.
Don't you know to bow to your betters?
Which I absolutely disagree with. I find it vile, but people just need to chill, man. It's not that serious. At the end of the day, it is only a video game. Don't bully old women! Rival school student. Did you play Rise of Ronin? I've heard mixed things. I want to play it eventually.
Stay down, Outlander. If you show
Did they drop the price for Shadow? I thought it was more than 900 for the whole game. I see it's only 90. What edition? I have no idea. I paid 300 because I got the collector's edition. I don't know. I don't think they dropped the price.
Come with me.
I know there were different editions of it. Yasuke pull out the RPG. I know, right?
I would be fine in a barracks or a more modest lodging.
You are a guest of Lord Nobunaga. You will stay here.
See, and it's so strange to him that he's being treated like a human being. He's so used to just...
Again. I will bring Sensei.
Like I said, he could sleep in a barracks or like a little outhouse, you know? But he has his own little private residence. He's not used to it. Digital Deluxe? I don't know what the price on it was. I have no idea. God, that's gotta feel awful, though, from his point of view. At the same time, he's just in, like, a mystery land. Like,
No.
and he suffers from nightmares, so
I cannot.
they haven't revealed what happened to him. But, like, that's gotta be terrifying for him. Like, he's just in this completely foreign fucking land. I checked the AC stature. I regret getting it. Oh, I'll show it to you guys. I don't have room to display it, so I just threw it up here. But let me get it.
Lady Oichi, younger sister of Lord Nobunaga.
Here, I'll pause it for a second. See you later. This is the one that came with the collector's edition. Yeah, Yasuke right here. It's pretty cool. And it's got his little flag back here, too. And then you got Naoe back here. And jumping up. With her own flag, so. Yeah, that's the whole thing. This thing's awesome. And you get that wall scroll behind me. You get a bunch of stuff. I just don't have room to display any of it yet. I will eventually. Bill Cosby Oichi. Here, let me delay ads. I like this guy. This is E Honda. I call him E Honda.
Diogo, the visitor from...
Oh, everyone knows Diogo.
That's Nobunaga's sister.
So...
Different?
Tall.
I heard you had some trouble last night with samurai from Master Masatoyo's school.
Yes.
Kevin, thank you for the $2.
did not
For
know
showing
who
the
they
statue.
were.
Appreciate
They
that.
have come to Azuchi with their master, Sanada Masatoyo.
For
to
showing
pledge
the
their
statue,
fealty to my
LOL.
brother.
It was not my intention to make trouble.
The way I heard it, they were the ones making trouble.
I'd buy
And you
that
came to
for
the
$1.
defense of a woman they were harassing. That was noble. I wanted to meet this foreigner who would stand up for someone of no consequence to himself.
I know my brother took you into his service.
She's important to the
But
story, too.
What brought you here to begin with?
The Portuguese.
You sound bitter.
No, not anymore. Whatever will come of my time here, I am ready. Lord Nobunaga is a great man.
It must be lonely, far from your family and home.
See, look, this is a romance right here. She's a romance option. In canon, there is no romance. This is not what he says in canon. That's just you as the player if you want to romance her. In canon, he says this right here, I think. I try not to think about... Let me see.
I try to stay in the moment. Find interest in what is in front of me. Take this horse.
No,
He's a
that's not what
handsome
he
horse.
says. I think it was the other option he said. She asks about his family and if he ever wants to see his family again. And he says, that is not possible. But that's all he says. He doesn't elaborate, so we don't know yet.
Isn't he?
But that's the
Do
canon
you have horses in
thing
your
he says.
faraway land?
I have seen many strange beasts around the world.
What really brought you here? How long will you stay? What makes a man leave all he has known to come so far? Who are you really, Diogo?
Forgive me, Lady Oichi.
He doesn't want to talk about his past.
Then before you go,
We eventually will learn.
we have a gift for you. This kosode was made by the woman you saved last night. She wanted you to have it.
You're not romance Oichi. I'm disappointed. No Bill Cosby. Yeah, no, I did not Bill Cosby here. E Honda. He's gonna go practice his 1,000-hand slap. That guy is very well fed. The training
You betray your
continues.
intentions at every step.
Oh, for those of you that have seen The Last Samurai, let me know if anything here reminds you of that movie. There's one scene in particular. Just watch. Let me delay ads. Definitely Last Samurai vibes. Just wait. One scene in particular. This is a really good scene, though. This is the Last Samurai scene. When Tom Cruise got beat the fuck up by Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. And then he got up, and he kept getting up, and getting up, and getting up. It's this scene. I love that scene, too.
My apologies, Sensei.
No need. You did not react.
Only difference, he's non-alcoholic, although it's spot on. Yeah, it's exact scene. I love that they copy and pasted that scene. Cause that's one of the best scenes in that movie. Nobody at Ubisoft saw Last Samurai. No way, I know, right? Coincidence. 100% they ripped it off. And I'm glad they did. It's an amazing scene in that movie. That's one scene when you watch it in the movie, you're like, fuck yeah, this is a good movie. The Sensei did was like, like when a mom puts a picture on the fridge. He was so proud of it. Did they recreate the fight blow for blow? I don't think so, but the exact idea. That Bree's just watching me.
Para!
He's like, leave me alone.
Por que estás atrás de mim?
It's weird, 'cause it sounds so much like Spanish, and it's not. Portuguese is such a weird language to me.
Valignano? Os outros?
O quê? Não sei o que queres dizer.
Por que que andas a espiar-me?
Lamento.
Because I can kind of understand it without reading subtitles, but some words are totally different.
Com o clã Oda, a construção de uma igreja nas redondezas.
Estavas a observar-me.
Fiquei surpreendido por ver um homem como tu num lugar destes. Não devia ter sido indelicado. Perdoa-me.
Yeah, Breezer summon Dracula, as they always do. Romance? I'm not romancing that priest. Liking the story and cutscenes. This game is an amazing story. Stop listening to people on the internet. I mean, I don't think anyone here does, but it's just like, I listen to people that play video games. It's like Italian band is similar band, yeah. Well, they're all like, you know, the what do they call them? The Romance languages? They all like split off from the same languages at some point.
Nobutsuna Sensei summons you, Diogo.
Oh, I thought we had finished for the day.
Indeed.
Who are these people?
Unpopular position, but I thought Last Samurai Well Good was overrated. Oh, yeah, no, I disagree.
that
that is in my top 10. I love that movie. I never get tired of it. I've been trying to get my wife to watch it with me, but she thinks history's boring.
And like,
man, such a good movie. Well, and I just based it off inflection of voice, yeah. I'm playing this in native language mode. It's so weird hearing this in English. I always like it in English, so I don't want to have to sit there and read subtitles all the time. So you're playing in immersive mode.
Yamashita, Diogo.
Lady Nene.
Lady Nene, my apologies. I did not expect you.
Please, sit. I wish to speak with you while your sensei is away.
Oh. I do not want to be disloyal. It will be our secret.
Nobutsuna Sensei does not know you are here?
That's the canon choice.
You are loyal, Diogo. Good. But we need not burden him with politics of a visit by Lord Hideyoshi's wife.
You are fortunate, Diogo. You need allies at Azuchi. And Nobutsuna Sensei is valuable.
His training has been grueling.
That is why Lord Nobunaga chose him. There is no one better to test your strength, your skill, and most of all, your loyalty. Lord Nobunaga was also a student of Nobutsuna Sensei's teachings. Long ago.
A devoted student with an unshakable belief in himself. That confidence blinds him to certain dangers. He has many enemies, more than even he knows. He needs someone like you.
Tell me why, I understand. Tell me why.
Because of my size, my strength?
No, a humble man. Like the Ashigaru Lord Nobunaga is so fond of. Unencumbered by the jealousies and politicking of samurai and daimyo.
Yasuke feeling like Chris trapped in a room with
Nobutsuna
Jessica.
Sensei was once that for Lord Nobunaga.
With the one revealing leg.
Lord Nobunaga once gifted Nobutsuna Sensei a prized katana. A reward for his teachings. But a champion from a rival school, Sanada Masatoyo's school, challenged Nobutsuna's champion for the sword and won. This defeat dishonored Nobutsuna Sensei, and he feels diminished him in the eyes of Lord Nobunaga.
Those
Our teacher
samurai
lost his
who mock
blade.
you are from the same rival school. Masatoyo is their sensei.
I begin to understand.
Tomorrow, Lord Nobunaga returns to Azuchi.
Is Hideyoshi here?
Masatoyo
Yeah,
will
he's
swear
throughout the story.
allegiance to him at a ceremony.
Masatoyo will make sure to wear Nobutsuna's katana at his belt.
I think he's already been mentioned a couple times, actually, too.
For all to see.
They give him a super shotgun from Doom.
Something Lord Nobunaga values above all else.
Loyalty.
Hey, Nataku, were you here last stream when we met, last stream I did one of the missions where you meet Hattori Hanzo. And we'll see him again, though. Probably next stream, not this one.
A new katana, I see.
It was a gift from Lady Nene.
Every time I think Hattori Hanzo, I think
It is rare
Scorpion.
to see you
Hanzo.
in your room at this hour. Something troubles you.
I was working. Oh, I did stream it on Tuesday. You're right. That was an off day. I fear facing Lord Nobunaga. Let's say nothing. I'm afraid no one.
No matter. Let us see how you wield that blade. Follow my movement.
Oh, this is where you learn his minigame that you learn throughout the... I kept messing this up at first. This is like now always like prayer hands that she does. This is the world activities that you find with Yasuke. Fuck, I messed it up, see? Some of them are like simultaneous. I'm gonna do that one again. Ooh, I almost missed R1. Okay, I got it that time. That's because you and Kata, nice. Yeah, you find them throughout the map. And they unlock different things. He does archery activities, too, on horseback. as samurai did back then. Don't mess up. Alright, one more segment. It's hard when they blend in. There. I miss Ghost of Tsushima. Well, we're getting the new one this year. So pretty soon you'll be getting a Ghost of Yotei. So that's gonna be cool. I'll probably stream that one too. 2 Japan games in 1 year.
Continue the movements until your thoughts no longer trouble you.
Thank you, Nobutsuna Sensei.
I miss Jin. Yeah, he's not. I wonder if they're gonna reference him at all. Like maybe he like fell into legend or something. They should reference him.
Benevolence, righteousness, courtesy, wisdom, integrity, courage. This is what it means to take up the sword.
I would say all that as I'm launching rockets.
Is who I am.
Integrity, courtesy. Boom. Oh, here we go. We're gonna hear a certain name.
I will be a warrior like you.
I am still learning myself. Nobutsuna Sensei is a true master.
My grandfather was a warrior. I wanted to be like him too. His name was Yasuke. He was brave, but also kind.
There you go.
When anyone needed something, they would call Yasuke, Yasuke, and he would always help. And I miss him.
Yasuke seems so friendly.
And he was brave.
It is good to remember your grandfather Yasuke. We should always act such that we are remembered well.
Yes, but I also want to be like you.
He's got goofy hair. He looks like Pebbles from the Flintstones. Don't play Yakuza 3, 4, and 5 because the game don't speak English. I mean, it's still got subtitles.
Nobunaga. Not now. I present this helmet as a sign of my school's undying loyalty. Please accept this gift, my lord.
Diogo. Speak.
I challenge Masatoyo's champion to a duel. I will win back my mentor's sword.
Outrageous!
Outrageous!
This barbarian is no samurai. He has no right to.
Samurai or not,
Nobunaga's a great voice actor. The guy they picked for Nobunaga.
permit this to. No. I command it.
He's such a great voice actor.
Yes, Lord.
Even his like mannerism, the motion capture.
Lord, my champion defeated
The motion
3
capture in this game
students.
incredible.
Can he do the same?
Send 3 or 30, it matters not. I will take that sword back.
It's not cat again the other day. One of my friends actually makes swords, but he actually makes katanas.
No.
Oh, that's awesome. Any chance stream Wukong? Oh, yeah, I'll probably stream that eventually. I haven't played it yet. I think I downloaded it because I think it was Game Pass, wasn't it?
With steel.
These fight for real now. I will bring honor to my master, my teacher, and we shall return his sword.
Begin.
You said I would know your katana. Come on then.
See the music again, man. That's my one complaint about like the soundtrack is when in Yasuke they always got to play this like trap music, or like hip hop beats. Kill Masatoyo's students. Like, this escalated so quickly. It went from, like, they were gonna fight with little wooden sticks to prove who's better to, like, now it's a full-blown death match. God, I don't have any of my abilities. Yeah, look, they're crying now. What do we do? Oh my god! Please, master! There we go. It's just you. Give up, man. Give up. You shame your family. Maybe killing people that never did anything for his sword. Yasuke is proving that he's a super samurai. Alright? This part's badass.
I will have that.
This is like, step aside, bitch. This scene was badass. This is the point where the other dudes there were like, oh man, let's not fuck with that guy.
It is an honor to return your katana, Sensei.
I do like this track. He has returned honor to his master. That's the 3 dead guys just chilling there. Production value, yeah. Well, this game's supposed to be bad, didn't you hear? Supposed to be one of the worst games of this year. Sold like 2 copies.
Your loyalty and valor. What's more, you have earned your place next to me as a samurai. What shall we call you? Samurai.
My name is Yasuke.
See, when he called him a samurai, this is the point where all the grifting channels' heads explode and they go into a fucking uncontrolled outrage. He wasn't a samurai! There's nothing in history that shows he was a samurai! They can't say that! Oh, my life is affected heavily! Oh! Stupid. Yeah, I get the music reminds me of Afro Samurai. Yeah, it sounded awesome. I like it. Well, Yasuke was a samurai in real life, too. There's debates about it. I don't care if he was or not. Like I said in my review, I could give a shit. It's a video game. It's not a history lesson.
This tree.
He's a samurai in this game. That's where it ends. In this game, he is a samurai.
It's about guiding its proportion,
Mr. Miyagi with his bonsai.
and its maturation. But the tree itself must also want to develop. A gardener can only guide the tree so far.
Still waiting on a new Metroid? Well, we're getting Metroid Prime 4. I'm telling you, they're waiting for the Switch 2. I am grateful for your guidance. I am like a tree. Let's say I'm grateful.
My hope is to remain worthy of your guidance, Sensei.
You are more than worthy.
See, this game has so much character development. I love it. And I like how it's not linear. Like, you don't just spend the first, like, 20 hours of the game doing all this backstory and getting to the full, like, the main game. You just start the main game and then they go back and forth to their backstories.
Yet you are chosen
Keeps
by
you
the
invested.
great Lord Nobunaga. I don't know what Lord Nobunaga saw in you when he first sent you, but I'm glad that he did.
They were foaming at the mouth when he called him samurai and their selective outrage. Oh, they can't say that.
You honor me, Nobutsuna Sensei.
That is a
But,
list of
but the game prides itself on being historically accurate.
greatest students from across my many years.
Yeah, we also fist fought the Pope in
They
Italy.
will push you harder.
We had a
than I
boxing match with the Pope while he had a magical hologram staff.
can. True champion of my
Shut the
school.
fuck up.
When you are
God.
ready, open that scroll
Woo.
and read those names. But only when you are truly ready.
I will challenge these two.
Boxing with the Pope.
And whoever wins.
Fucking you Muhammad Ali him
is yours,
in the
Sensei.
Vatican. With the secret alien chamber underneath. That's real historically accurate. With the Tron lights and shit. And then you get a big ghostly woman talking to you. Yeah, real accurate. Oh, my head's exploding. George Washington and Apple Eden. Yeah. Well, to be fair, that was all a dreamlike state that he was in.
Lady Oichi said I might find you.
E Honda.
Is she alright?
She requests your presence at Old Ani Castle.
I don't know.
Or what is left of it.
This guy Kuma, I don't know why. I started calling him BurgerFi.
There's a shadow of Aomi.
Yeah, I just call him
Corrupt
BurgerFi.
the locals and give nothing any time. The people suffer.
Let me see what can be done to help them. Nobutsuna Sensei has moved out of Azuchi Castle. I should visit him at his new estate.
Alright, let's look at missions real quick. This might actually be a good stopping point. Let me see where we're at. I really need to get my forge going. Oh yeah, see, look, this is a secondary weapon. Well, one of them. You can have this. Oh shit, that looks cool. Oh, I can't fire it here. I have to wait. Let me go out of town real quick. Oh god, I thought that was gonna kill me. Yeah, let me get out of here. It's Clavetza from Godfather. I still haven't played Sifu. I have it too. Oh yeah, this is the Hideyoshi residence. Can I not use... Yeah, look, see? This is the Teppo. You could shoot. It's alright, but I much prefer... And he has a bow and arrow, too. Which, yeah, I don't have it yet in this file. I prefer the Naginata. This has become my favorite weapon in combat. The Naginata. It's so good. About to see some red smoke from the Vatican or so? What's going on in the Vatican? What's the red smoke mean? Does that mean the Pope died or something?
Yasuke, sir! You survived Honoshi! You bring hope to us all!
I like how they're talking about you bring hope to us all. Look, assassinate. Poor guy. Alright, let's look at the missions real quick, see where we're at. Yeah, look, boom. Look at this shit. They keep adding stuff constantly throughout the map. These are the people owe me quests, and this is the corrupt icons. So I'm telling you, there's all kinds of shadow groups throughout Japan in this game. So you're basically cleaning house. These are the main ones that you want revenge against, but you got the Takahashi clan. There's yokai. There's all kinds of stuff, and then all these like this is what you do for all the people of the towns. But I think it means they choose a new pope. Are they choosing one? I haven't even heard about that. Let's see. The next mission. Meet Lady Nene. Okay, yeah. I think this is a good stopping point. Because next time what we'll do. This stream was focused on, you know, Nobunaga. What happens to him. And Naoi and Yasuke getting together. Learning a little bit about Yasuke's backstory. So next Wednesday what we'll do with this game. We'll keep going to Yasuke's backstory. We're going to learn a little bit more about how everything led to the attack on Iga. And then now he's going to start learning about her assassin lineage. And we'll continue hunting more people down. So it's going to start getting real interesting next stream. Next stream is really where the whole assassin thing starts picking up. And then, of course, we keep... we're gonna hunt down this asshole first because he was rude to us. The fucking... I keep saying Mitsubishi. Mitsuhide's son-in-law is this idiot, the fool. We're going to take him out. So maybe next time we'll do that. We'll start here. We'll take him out. And then we'll continue Asuka's quest. And then we'll do some of these league quests. And then get to Naoe's backstory. That was a fun Assassination Creed Wednesday. Yes. But we're going to have more Assassin's Creed-like game Friday, I guess. Friday, we're going to play the Saboteur. We're going to start that game. If you haven't seen that game, I had it for PS3 back in the day. I had to rebuy it. I think I traded it in a long time ago. But I never finished it, so it's been forever since I played it. So it's like brand new to me. But yeah, it's Pandemic Game's last game before they shut down. But it's a really good game. It's World War II Paris. You're an Irishman that wants revenge for the Nazis killing his best friend. So you're helping the French resistance in a kind of open world setting. And it's a lot of black and white and some colors. And then as you bring peace to the world, it starts getting some color. The game's awesome. So yeah. But yeah, we'll cut it there. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you for hanging out today. And I will see you Friday. Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern for some Saboteur. I will see you then.